Okay, at last I think I've got it all sorted. Hey everyone, live and drink. Sorry about that delay. I didn't plan the stream super good. There were other things going on, and Kay was like, hey, we haven't eaten. And it was true. We hadn't eaten, and that was the problem. So, food needed to happen. Live and drink. But you're all still here, and that's wonderful. I'm going to go ahead and send these little social media bits so that everybody knows what's going on. Looking pretty good. Excuse me. Grahu is live. Y'all remember the gardener, right? We're playing as the gardener today. That file is still there. We still have it, and we can still play on it. So we're gonna. It's the first Truekin run that I've done for a while. I have turned off permadeath, so we are not doing a permadeath run today. It's going to be a little more chill, a little more risk-taking. Did I forget anything? Is that everything? Gosh, there are so many places to say, hey, come watch me stream. I didn't quite grok how much work it was going to be to like just tell everyone that I'm streaming. Just like, hey, I'm streaming. Turns out that's a lot of work. I try to prepare them ahead of time, but it's not always feasible, you know? Okay, we're looking pretty good. Let's see here. Never enough places for a graph. Oh, hey, Massacre Girl 666. Welcome to the stream. Yes, my voice actor wrote all that. Yeah, she's very proud of it. It was broken for a long time, but now it's fixed and it's much better. Still a little confusing to folks sometimes, which is fair. But it's okay. This is one of those games where you kind of have to wander around not knowing what the hell you're doing for a while. So the gardener has been here before. What is the gardener up to? We've got this force modulator. We're level 12. We haven't done Golgotha yet. Hello, Alilak. Welcome. Ah, I love that writing is reaching people. I don't know, it means a lot. Like, also, like, Kay was very verklempt upon, like, you know, seeing people get excited about Spara Futile being, you know, deaf and non-speaking. Right, Kigava is our starting village, I believe. I'm just trying to get a feel of what we've got here, what we've got going on. Well, we're not going to get the level 13 holographic bracelet reward, but that's okay because we're pretty good on tech. I think that, if I recall correctly, we ran into a couple of flaming tar pits. Oh, thank you, Ember. I think Kaylin's a good writer, too. I need better shoes, though. I wonder if there are any boot sellers here. If anybody has something cool for me. Wow! I forgot to turn off the music! Sorry, Craig. Sorry, Craig, not this time. Oh, right, and there are so many schematics drafters here, which is really cool, actually. Ow. Go play in the practice, kid. That's what people say to each other in the stilt when they're being mean. I just realized that I don't have my walk binding in yet because everything got replaced. Let's add splat. Yeah, I don't care about that. Yes, save my changes. Now I can walk in straight lines. Check it out. Meow. It is true. Kaylin has... Oh, Ember, would you link that that bundle? Because Kaylin did indeed release a collection of microfiction along with several other the work of several other really good trans authors. One of whom is, in fact, the inimitable Song. So I think that kind of advertisement definitely belongs in here. Do I have an oil skin? I have the equivalent of an oil skin. Thank you, Song. Should I check around the area? Should I, like, look for fun stuff nearby? I could just beeline for Golgotha. I'm not sure that I'm totally ready for it, though. I think probably a bit more prep. Maybe we should do the Bela quest. Just dipping in and dipping out. I discovered the ear spheroid. Spheroid. Sounds, yeah, it sounds like the noise that you make when you're trying to take a real big poop. I don't know why I said that. I'm terrible. By the way, the dog is still here, so if he decides to grace us with his presence, we will get dog cam. No guarantees. Sometime in 4598 BR, after having made enemies with a collective of explorers, the Sultan of Qud was assassinated. Because of Gurad III's radiant eyes, she was chosen as the successor. This is why I have the learned Snapjaw VTuber for these profound insights. Exactly. I went back and forth on whether I wanted to be a learned Snapjaw or a learned Snapjaw. I think I prefer learned, but oh no. It's not like I have the accent grave on it, you know? That's not really a thing. Although, you know, my people have no written language, so whatever. We just use English. Or, you know, the equivalent. There are alternate spellings of my name, one of which I actually used initially before I started getting popular. I was Grahu-Rubufo. Now I'm Rubufo. It's the same thing, really. It's just like, you know, it's a matter of cadence and emphasis, and nobody's name is totally, like, fixed necessarily. It's an expression of who you are as Snapjaw. Oh, would you look at that? Very tough and neutral. I do like that. Hated by the cult of Yuxarmap. Masp. Definitely worth sharing water once they have killed this unfortunate Dawn Glider. Yeah, that was not gonna last. Your thirst is wine. My water is yours. Kiyu kim komokaka. Kikuyu kaim komokaka the wonderful. The colorful. That's a cool name. Oh, the cult of Yuxarmap has had it with my bullshit. You were watching... Okay, Song says I was watching... Oh, who is my Snapjaw friend? That's a good question. This is Wofsulugo, my Snapjaw buddy. We're water bonded. I found him... I want to say that he was a random just like a random Snapjaw that I found, and trying to remember what exactly I did. Are you... Oh no, I think that I shared water and asked him to join me. So like I sacrificed a little Snapjaw. Whoa, where are you going, bud? Where are you going? Where are you? Where are you going? Wow, you're being a real mechanimist about this. Get back here. What just teleported? Can we share? Oh, okay. You don't really have anything I need. The second half is so we asked the local Inuit and they immediately found the ship. Yeah, that makes sense. Indigenous people tend to know what's up. Like, that's just, they tend to know what's up. Rusty Salt Desert. Oh! And a Dawn Glider. I have an Electro Bow now. It's pretty cool. Do I have anything that I could use other than... I mean, I guess I could proselytize you, but that's a terrible idea. You set fires. Would you fall down already? I need like a sleep gas grenade or something. That would handle this sort of thing. Good morning, Lilithan. Welcome. Mark. Fire. Got him. How's that battery doing? It's a little low. Do I have any others? I do. I do! Oh, I have lots of batteries. Excellent. That's right, I forgot this is the character that got that solar, that nuclear cell. I'm gonna put in a solar cell for now because it's kind of like, you know, fire and forget, quite literally. Oh, and woof, woof. Okay, buddy. Ow. There we go. A Dawn Glider corpse. I'm gonna butcher it. Now I have Dawn Glider tail. Very good cooking ingredient. Ah! Oh no, we're on fire now. You okay, Wolf? Wolf? You okay? Whoa, where's my... What did I set it to? I thought it was equals. Once again, my keys are always in a state of changing. Let's look here. Nothing for cancel? That's a little strange. Use space or enter, cancel. I guess I could set that as escape. That's not great. I mean, this is not the pre-release input manager, so it's not the one currently being worked on, but... H? Why did I set it to H? When did that happen? Well, let's clear it. I'm gonna set it to control space. It's already bound to wait. Why? How did this happen? I'm just gonna load defaults again. Okay. This is the default? Okay, let's just add something to this. Let me go ahead and add, I'm gonna make equals interact nearby. What? OEM plus? OEM plus. Is that how it... Okay. This is all very strange. But that'll do. I just have to set some other stuff. Thank you for your patience, folks. Melee attack nearest enemy. That's going to be Shift A. 20, wait 100, wait a number of turns. Shift W. Okay, that's good to know. Rest until healed. I'm also going to set that to, I'm going to set that to Shift Decimal, which I guess is showing as delete. Sure. Sure. Quest for the OEM Tilde sounds like a good pulp title. Yeah, it kind of does. Auto Explore. Rest until morning. That's a good one. Let's make that... No, not Control Enter. I'm sorry. Let me try that again. That's not... second, real quick. Cycle sidebar mode is basically deprecated unless you're using the classic UI. It's not really a thing. If you pronounce the only downside of Learn It Snapjaw Grahu-Rubufo is that it doesn't quite fit the TMNT. Oh, yeah. No, it really doesn't work. Yeah. Saved me some mocking as a pup, but, you know, it's also kind of inconvenient. Let's see. I should set something for zoom in and out. Maybe, let's do shift minus for zoom. Oh no, that should be, hang on. Let me delete that and do, shift plus, and then shift minus for zoom out. Toggle sidebar. Help, quit, load game, save game, system menu, ignore keys. Oh, interesting. I'm gonna want wish. So I always want wish. Give 250,000 XP. That's for testing. I'll let Kay set that later. Is there anything else I need? Oh, explore zone is usually control numpad 0. All right. I think that worked. Oh, did I not have? Uh-oh, hang on a second. I need to check something. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to be doing this. Turn numlock on. Okay, it is OEM plus. It is still the same thing. That's good. Can I still like okay, yeah, it does appear to work even though I had numlock turned off. You know what does fit though? Noted cutie Caitlin Sandal. Well, there you go. Oh, I should turn up my auto explore speed a little bit too. I just like to have this lower, honestly. Definitely play. Key repeat delay low, key repeat rate low. Don't need additional overlay at this time. Modern overlay control scale, let's set it to 1 to 5. Yes, yes, no. The overlay nearby objects list is still kind of jank. Automatically drink water when parched. Automatically save every 5 zone transitions? No, because we are doing a checkpoint system. So usually I have this on, but for today, we're going to have it off. Definitely automatically disassemble scrap. Absolutely do not take corpses. Why is that the default? I don't understand. I really just do not understand. I suspect it's a thing that just kind of got put in and then everybody forgot about it because all of the players are fixing it on their own. But I'm glad that, you know, I hope that we can change that. I'll make sure that Kay does a story about it at some point. Do not ask before moving to the... Do not ask before auto-walking the stairs. Don't need that. Always display the list of items during the get because it's easier. Confirm before... Nah. Confirm before drinking and movement into certain dangerous liquids. HP warning threshold 40% is pretty good. Big color players at... Yeah, okay. Ability status. Pop-up showing the contents of the current cell. Oh, did I do it? Did it work? Okay. All right. I think we're okay. I think we're okay now. I can I can stop fiddling with the settings and just, you know, play. Also, while we're at it, let's head back to the stilt, because we can save there. Ah, Jesse, welcome. Always wonderful to see you. And we're going to save here. Oh, that didn't... It's just not working for some reason. Okay. Let's do something different, I guess. Hang on, let me try assigning this, because I don't know why it's being like that. F5 is already bound. What's the problem? Why can't I use it? Is it a keyboard issue? I don't understand. Also, this mini-map is covering my stuff. I don't care for that. Well, I guess I'll just have to bind save and load to something else, because I guess my keyboard does not enjoy. Like, I have to do a key combination for the F keys, because this is a compact keyboard, our first ever, actually. Let's do, for save game, let's do... Why don't we just do Control 5? I feel like that's reasonable. Control 5 isn't going to be used for anything else. And let's do Control 9 for loading, because I don't think I'm going to need that combination of keys for anything else. It's still not working, so maybe I forgot to enable saving, like a fool. Oh yeah, okay, I hadn't turned off permadeath either. That's good to know. Definitely not prompting player to really die before dying. I actually strongly recommend against using this option. It forms very bad habits. Turning off permadeath is fine, but use load save. Like, you know, use your autosave if you want to kind of fire and forget. But like, prompt player to really die before dying, I don't know. I feel like it just changes the way that you play in a way that's not great. Actually, don't do that. Well, no, do that so that I know when to quit. Usually I kind of notice when it starts to slow down a little bit. I hope you all are entertained right now. I'm not here to bore you, but at the very least, you're getting a crash course in how to configure Qud to work the way you want it to. Hey, puppy, how's it going? You want to come on in? Come hang out? No, you're here to sniff for food. All right, well okay, fair enough. There we go, save the game. The F keys work once again. Oh, free desert rifle. Oh, you're out of ammo. You are nothing to worry about. Disassemble. Hey pup, what you doing? Please don't start licking the carpet. Don't do that. Playing with permadeath on just to feel something. I just realized our Snapjaw buddy has more hated by crabs. I don't know that we can take them. Oh shoot, they're coming at us. They're coming after us. No! Are you really gonna be like this? Are you really gonna be like this? Ooh, quills. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Alright, well, I'm gonna dismember you then. If this is how you're gonna be. If this is gonna be how you are. You chop off Baboom, renowned honey-loving bark biter's right face. Yeah, actually, he got him the thing, so it is time for the dog cam. Dog cam. Oops. Hang on a second. I just realized that it's not properly set up for some reason. Hang on. Hang on. Getting that dog cam ready. Getting that dog cam ready. Charmingly jank. Alright, so what's the deal? Video capture device. What's the problem? My video capture device is for some reason not working, even though I was working earlier. Why are you doing this to me, is the big question, I think. Why? Hello, Kira. Welcome. Welcome. Let me try deactivating it and then activating it. Oh, hey, I think that worked. Yeah, here we go. Dogcam lives. He's a little pouty. He's a little pouty. He had a kind of a difficult I'm sorry, Halloween feast. So let's turn on the lights so that he gets a little bit of good lighting. And a pet, of course. Very important to pet the boy. Isn't that right, puppy? Yeah? Yeah? Hello. Hi. Hi, pup. Hi, pup. We're just gonna give this guy some pets. That's what's happening. So many pets for this boy. So many pets for the very good boy. Hi. Hello. Well, hello, Arbalest Chemist. Qud is treating us pretty well so far, although we're in a bit of a tiff with a two-headed bark biter. Which is not great, because bark biters are very strong as bears go, and this one has quills. I tried to proselytize them, but they weren't having it. I think I might have to run. That's a lot of hit points. They're bleeding because I cut off their right face. Kind of debating putting it on as a hat. Do I have a grenade? I have a defoliant grenade. Come on. A time dilation grenade. Ooh, and a spring turret grenade. That could probably... that might kill my Snapjaw buddy, but it would certainly help. It would definitely help this. Also, a time dilation grenade is not a bad idea either. Maybe if I could get a little space and throw that, it'll slow my buddy down too, but it'll give me a few moments to get some good shots off. I hit the other bark biter. Jeez. Bip. 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 Okay, I have already made it to, I have already had a banana meal, which we can tell because I have all these recipes that I wouldn't otherwise have. That's great, but I don't actually have time to tinker right now. I kind of have to deal with these bars. Actually, why don't I proselytize? Nope, didn't work. The bark biter is unconvinced by your low-level pleas. Alright, I have chopped off the bark biter's left forefoot, which is probably gonna be a helpful thing. Kite, 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 kite. Hey, you want to help us out? No, you want to attack me specifically. Okay, I guess that, yeah, that tracks. Freaking cultists of Agglegut. That one has Iron Shank. I'm still not super clear on whether they can transmit stuff to you. Oh, there goes the dog. He may be back. So I won't turn it off just yet. Nope, the glow white is also not interested in joining my party. I'm going to dismember you again. What did I chop off this time? A hind foot. Okay, good, good. Anything that slows them down is good stuff. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Please no. Please no. You have Glot Rot. Don't get near me. I'm still unclear on whether you can transfer that to me. But I don't want to find out. I really don't want Glot Rot right now. Oh, good job, bud. Proud of my pal. Good. All right. We're slowly whittling down. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Don't no! Buddy, come over here. I did not mean for you to get the attention of this bark biter. Please, will you join me? No? Okay. I'm just gonna cut off some more of your limbs. Oh, I cut off the left face. Both faces are now dismembered. That's fun. I could wear one, and my Snapjaw friend could wear the other one. We'd be a matching set. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got. It's not nighttime, so I can't do my Ecumechian prowl move. Baboom is once again nearly at full health. I am not sure how to deal with this. This bear is out of my league. Still not willing to join the party. Actually, I think Wopsulugo. Maybe I should equip a Sav Injector and throw it at him. I don't suppose I have. No, I don't. I don't have a dart gun. Okay. Actually, I could just give you one, since you're right next to me. Have a Sav Injector, please. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that dismemberment might be able to give us... Alright, and now, you go attack the glow white, not the bark biter. And then I'm going to cut off another limb. Did I get him? I don't. It didn't work. 'Tis but a scratch. Stop quilling me. Oh, I'm bleeding. I actually have staunch wounds, so I can go ahead and... Oh, that's right. It's non-combat. Never mind. Are you okay, buddy? Oh, no. Oh, no. Wopsalugo. Oh, you poor fool. It didn't have to end like this. F. F indeed. Alright, another hindfoot is down. Hey, you. Join my cause or die. I'm just gonna keep taking your limbs off, pal. As many limbs as it takes. This battlefield is nasty, let me tell you something. Hey, wait a minute. It's nighttime. can still shoot good. I'm prowling. I'm prowling. Right forefoot. Goodness gracious. How many limbs do you even have left? That's true. He died doing what he loved, baiting bears. Although the bear did not kill him. Would you please perish? Perish. Perish. Got your tail. Can't be that much left. This poor bear. Oh, you got 2 hit points. Last chance. Nope. You did. I am despised by bears. Wow. Folded carbide longsword. 2-handed folded carbide longsword. Rip in F. Indeed. Having a lot of fun imagining you being chased by a bear torso. I do believe I chopped off both of their front legs. The tail. Both faces. Which... +2 ego. I should go get the right face, which I believe I left in the next area. There's the forefoot. This is the face. Yes, okay, now I have both faces. Wait, what? No, no, pick it up, pick it up. Up, up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Up, up. You'd think after a certain point it'd decide to take the L. You would think that, but the AI in Qud is not the best. It's kind of simplistic. Wow, counter-weighted carbide. These are some pretty decent weapons. At least for the desert. Left hindfoot. Yeah, I think I might have got them all them feats. I think I might have cut all them feats off. That's okay. Alone once again. Alone once again. Didn't hear no bell ring, yeah. Alright, gonna turn off dog cam unless he comes back. I swell with inspiration. Oh god, that's unhealthy. There is very little that Jason Greenblatt enjoys more than using the word swell to describe things that are not physical swelling. It's just kind of his favorite thing. We are inspired. We'll call this one the Desert Walk. Whenever you deal fire damage, there's a 10% chance you reflect 100% of damage. That's pretty cool. This one's a lot chill, though. Like, this is just kind of, okay, you got it. Have some boosts. I think I'll take that one for now. Flaming compote with aged jam and velvety bark biter jerky. Okay. Setting walk to the numpad multiply symbol really works. It's really, really helpful. Because it's just right there. You don't have to take your hand off or anything. Whoa, what is with that? Is that a party of... And a blue gel, too. The red gel. Oh, okay, that's a brown gel. It's just covered in blood. Where are they going? What are they up to? Man, it's a mess over there, huh? This electrofuge works for me now. This electrofuge works for me now. Silly heart. Zappy Tappy! Tilly Hart asked me to name something Zappy Tappy like last week. And now, at long last, we're living the dream. Oh, one of the blue gels died. That is a scrum over there. I am glad I'm not part of that. Oh, they're on a rampage, folks. Uh-oh, they might come this way. Okay, now the gels are attacking each other. I don't know why any of this is happening. There is convalescence over there, and I'm absolutely going to get some. Here, let me go ahead and pick a fight at a distance. My electrofuge pal is going in to fight. I'm not sure how that's going to go, but I really don't want to close the distance. Because that black gel will give us a disease, and the brown gel will rust our stuff. Zoinks. Oh, Zappy Tappy, no! Zappy Tappy, you fool. Okay. We're alive. And are you sick? No, you're not sick. Well done. Zappy Tappy is doing pretty well for being a low-level electrofuge. Let's get some of this convalescence, because we don't have very much right now. Let's get... That'll do. Convalescence is awfully nice to have around, because you can just stand it in it and you feel better. Mangled corpse. And iron vine reaper. Okay, that's one of the less interesting mangled corpses I've found. Corpses. Thank you. Alright, you know, I wonder if I have some equipment that I can give to Zappy Tappy. Slender, sturdy, worn burnoose. Well, that'll be a start. Would you like Barkbiter face? We can be buddies. I have a lot of weapons. I'll give them to my friend, and if they can equip it, then they will equip it. Okay. As I suspected, my pal cannot, in fact, cannot equip weapons. Also, craps are okay with me now, which is kind of cool. It means that I could probably recruit one over in Bethesda Susa. It's just an amoeba. Amoebas aren't scary anymore. They were. But now they're not. Just gross. Bloody, salty, slimy, zappy, tappy. It sounds like a children's book title, doesn't it? Bloody, salty, slimy, zappy, tappy. Gotta screenshot that. Oh, fresh water. Look at that. Yum, 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 yum. Delish. Yeah, I gotta be careful walking near the brown or black ooze, because those effects can be permanent. Oh, jeez. Let's head back. You all can probably hear the neighbor's kid playing downstairs. Where are you going? Alright, let's head back up. Hey, what's your problem? What was that about? That was very strange. Did you just, like, hit me and then be like, nah, we cool, actually? That's very rude, I feel. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you received another rejection song. That sucks. I hope it changes soon for you. What's that mini-map? I haven't seen that before. That's because it's new! Or rather, it's the re-implementation of an old thing, but made to work with the new scheme. Stun gas miner. Alright, you're nothing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't need no stun gas mines. It's on the beta branch. If you go onto the beta branch, you can choose from the user interface menu in the options menu. Oh, hey, Arcanauts. Hello, Arcanauts. Yeah, you can just activate the minimap and you'll have it. There's also a nearby objects list, but it's not working super good, so I don't know. Wouldn't necessarily recommend that one yet. All of these things are being actively worked on, so yeah, a simplified minimap is especially good, especially if you zoom in. If you zoom in, having that minimap is crucial. The green dots are friendly or neutral critters. The red ones are hostile critters. And the pink things are stairs. Alright, time to brave the flower fields. Whoa! And immediately we are confronted with a goat folk hornblower, which means that things are going to be rough. Oh, you used to play with mouse only? It's gonna, mouse controls are gonna get better again. Basically, the focus is on UI now, and there's some stuff that is already in ship shape, and there's some stuff that is being worked on, and there's some stuff that really just hasn't been touched yet. Mouse control kind of hasn't been touched. Kaylin is currently leaning on Brian and Corey to get controller support, and I think we're not that far from it. I think that controllers are almost there in the pre-release input manager, but there are still some deal breakers. There are still some deal breakers. There's a list of bugs that Kay is just kind of bothering, Brian about at all times. But honestly, like, everybody is excited for, like, you know, a possible eventual cut mobile, so touch support is gonna have to happen eventually if we want that, and we do. But it is gonna be post 1.0, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Oh no! Zappy Tappy! Oh, so quick! I guess I could have expected that, huh? That's okay. We could always name something else Zappy Tappy also. Yeah, I understand not really being used to the mini-map. Alright, well, let's take these weapons back. F. Cannot wait for Qud Mobile. Oh, me neither. I'll basically just never leave bed again. Except to stream. And I guess work on Caves of Qud. Oh, ow, sorry. Yeah, I have an electric weapon, which sometimes means that I antagonize neutrals. This electrified steel kukri. The gardeners? I believe the gardener's reach got a little bonus when it got named, thanks to Chaos's mod. Kay has outstanding tags in Metamorph. Yeah, but she can do that from bed. She's written a lot of co-writing tags from bed. Perish. Oh, there we go. Oh, I chopped off its sensor array. Speaking of Gross, excellent and very cute voice actor. Oh, Kaylin is in this great bundle. Yes, thank you, Song, for continuing to promote that. Very cool. Four. How are my skill points? Oh, I have so many. Oh, I didn't realize I had so many. What am I looking over here? Okay, just lots and lots of skill points. Good. Well, that's fun. That's fun and I like it. Let's take a look at what we've got already. Taking short blade and jab is probably a good idea. So that we hit more often with the kukri. Next, do I want? Oh, I definitely want shield slam for sure. That's really important. Now that I have proselytized, taking persuasion is in my interests. Am I missing anything from these? Let's take kickback. Looking good. Next thing to go for is charge. Charge is real useful for axe users. Good work. Oh, ulnar stimulators. Just kind of sitting there. I'm just going to take them apart, though, because 3 bits are pretty hard to come by. That is the most fun I've had with the game this year. That has been my statement of choice for the past 5 years. That is so good. It really just has a lot of depth. And it's pretty amazing that I get to be part of a project that has been so influential to me and my VA as people. Does the minimap require a restart? I activated it, but it hasn't shown up. I don't know. I mean, make sure you're in beta. I mean, a restart isn't going to hurt anything in any case, but... Oh, guess what time it is? It's law o'clock. All right, who's next? If you can focus all of your attention on law blooms, they're really not a threat. If you're not focusing on them, they can become a pretty severe threat. Just make sure you know where all of the tumbling pods are. Obviously, off-screen tumbling pods don't count. Just don't spend too much time not having explored the rest of the area. Sorry, dog. Uh-oh. Speaking of which, there are more law here, so I'm gonna have to figure out where they're coming from. I think that's that visual effect. Yep, that's the spawning of a pod. Luckily, pods clear a lot of visual blocks, so you don't necessarily have to worry about getting a clean shot. Raw time! I thought they were attacking me. Ah! Sorry, that startled me. So here's where we run into some issues. Our aim is going to be worse while there is a melee creature standing next to us. Okay, but luckily we killed it. Sorry, dog. There's really no other way to do this. Oh, shoot. Hit the dog. Sorry. Well, that'll be fun. Oh, God. Mutually assured destruction. Am I inspired? I am inspired. Plant that sprouts off exploding tumbleweeds is a fun enemy design. Why, thank you. I'll pass that on to my voice actor. Because she designed La. They were part of the Bela update when the village of Bela was added to the map. La was added along with it. They are a very troublesome enemy, of which she is proud, although she didn't do a lot of the design. A lot of the design obviously was done by the coders. She just wrote the design document and kind of detailed how it was supposed to work. Oh, okay, all right. Whenever you eat a mushroom, you intimidate creatures around you. Yeah, no, my voice actor Kaylin wrote the entire Bela questline, and La appeared in the game when that happened. Yeah, it's very cool that we got to do that. Really cool to be part of that. All right, none of these are really impressive, but I think that I will take the one that gives me a little bit of mental armor. I can chill. Let's see. Okay, it's already bound to Shift C. That's perfect. No. Rude. There's actually a text in the game, written in the voice of a fanfic character. one of our community managers, or one of our community moderators and liaisons, ages ago wrote a fanfic that was kind of a sort of riff on Iron Chef, called Carbide Chef. And that is how we got, ooh, nice. That's how we got the Carbide Chef skill in game. The cooking update was already being planned, but the name Carbide Chef for the ultimate skill of cooking and gathering came from that fanfic. In that same fanfic, it introduced a Hindran character, and my VA came up with Hindran, but Ava Problems took this species and made kind of an outlier pariah for it. And so, in honor of that, Kay wrote a book using that character's voice about La. Really, the whole development process for this game has been very unusual in a good way. Lots and lots of voices. Lots and lots of input from the people who weren't first working on the game. A defoliant miner. Oh, never mind. You can live. You can live, defoliant miner. I didn't realize that you were a useful miner. Defoliant miners are great because defoliant mines contain 1 bits. Oh shoot. Well, this is going to be a bit of an issue, isn't it? So maybe not that mine. Whoa, what? Oh. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. Anyway, if you want to read that book, it's called Blood and Fear, on the life cycle of La. And that book actually is tangentially related to the quest Love and Fear, which is part of the Baylock questline, and is triggered by picking up a procedural lesbian love sonnet. Because Kay doesn't do things by halves when she can do them all the way. Oh man, still. I wish I hadn't missed this one. See, this is what happens if you're not paying enough attention to the whole board. Oh shoot, I can hear them coming. Always try to explode the pods close to one of the flowers. Because closing to melee range and engaging Feral Law is tricky because they can scare you. They can give you the fear status effect, which will make you run away from them. They'll also hit you. Like, they do, in fact, have a little bit of combat prowess, but nothing to write home about. Clothes should be optional when picking up meds. I don't think people should have to pick up meds. I don't see any reason why they can't just be delivered, like everything else. That's actually how Kay gets her meds, is she has them delivered. Rebel Court. Court! Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, to write procedural lesbian sonnets for a cute... I mean, like... I'm not sure that S-Kind wrote a procedural sonnet. Kay wrote a procedural sonnet to determine the different sonnets that Esk writes in each timeline. That is not a harvestable yonder brush. You can tell because the little bits are brown instead of yellow. There are little tells that you can... I mean, like, the obvious tell, obviously, is witchwood bark, which, you know, red trunk means harvestable. But, you know, it's really funny. I'm kind of talking like this is a Monday stream, right? Like, I'm kind of talking as if this is out. Ah! As if this is one of our Monday streams, a teaching stream. But we're not really doing a teaching stream. I'm just talking about the game because it's really cool and I enjoy it. Never seen an avatar like that. Is that a custom thing on a program? Yeah, it is. I'm using the program VTube Studio, which is a VTuber thing. Like, you know, I am a VTuber. I'm a not quite 3D representation made from individual art assets. I was individually commissioned by someone who does these things. Her Twitter is linked down in my about. So if you want to commission her for a VTube avatar as well, you can do so. I was made specifically for this game because I am a Snapjaw, one of the basic mobs of Caves of Qud. Except, you know, I'm way cooler than most Snapjaws. Most Snapjaws are woefully uncool, but I'm very cool, so you know how it is. I like my electro bow. It's so bad. Rude. Fine, you work for me now. The octahedron. Yeah. Well, let's see what's going on. Oh, an ogre ape pelt. Well, time to use my new salt hopper buddy. Here, have a face. Still attempting to get the basics of the game down. Let me paste something in the chat for you. My VA, who is a writer for the game, not like the lead writer, but a sort of backup writer, wrote a replacement beginning quest for the game to make it a little bit friendlier to new players. So I've pasted that. You can sign up on the Steam Workshop, but if you don't use the Steam version of Qud, you can, there's a link there to go to the itch.io so that you can download the package. It's free, of course. Mihim, Moten Amaranth. Deep in the godless district of Atara, Mihim discovered Kashan. There she befriended arachnids and calculated the distance to a nearby star. Promise to take up Wave Gently Toward, Volume 6. I don't know why I went to the trade screen. That was an accident. Oh, I guess my salt hopper buddy is killing things. I'm not naming this one yet because I'm not. No. Sorry. Oh no. Oh boy. Where's my there's my face. Look, see, I have new expressions now. That's how I feel about that happening. I'm not gonna recruit you because you're slow as balls. Wait a minute, where did the salt hopper corpse go? I need to take some of that stuff back. I can hear things dying, but I don't know what. Okay, this may be more witchwood bark than I need. I'll probably throw some of it away at the end. Or I'll just eat it all. Just eat all of it at once. Did you die up there? Is that where you died? Also, accidentally attracted a two-headed boar? No, that's a dog corpse. Make frequent use of Auto Explore. It's your bat. It's your buddy. It's your pal. Nope. A dog. Okay, sure. That's fine. So, $1,000,000 question. Where did my salt hopper buddy die? Where can we get our stuff back? Is it up here? Is that you? Nope. That's a Naftali they killed. Well, I've learned a valuable lesson about recruiting disposable followers today. Maybe I should turn on the nearby objects list. Okay, I'll turn on the nearby objects list. There we go. Okay, now we have a nearby objects list. It is right here. I'll just keep it here for a moment, and then I can, like, I don't know, turn it off later. I'll just put that there. So ostensibly, this thing will let me know when I am near a bunch of items on the ground, even if they're not very visible. Where were you? What happened? It's like the plot to Shadowrun Returns. No, wait, not Shadowrun Returns. Dragonfall, right? Like, my buddy died, and now I have to, like, go on a search to find them. Was that Returns? Oh, that you're right, that was Returns. Okay, Dragonfall is the one where your buddy dies on the mission. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Yeah, Returns was kind of the bad one. I still enjoyed it because it was so clearly pandering to people who'd played the SNES game. And you know, like, I respect that. I respect being pandered to. I rather enjoy it. Is that where you died? No. Where did you die? Yeah, having Jake Armitage was such fan service and unnecessary, not very well implemented, but I still appreciated it. I'm almost ready to give up. I did hand that Salt Hopper a bunch of good weapons, though, so I'm gonna be sad about it. Very mildly sad. Gently sad. Because in the end, it's not a very big deal, is it? Hey, thanks to all of the follows! Following me is a great idea, because sometimes I do impromptu streams, and if you follow me, then you get a little notification when I go live. Alright, I'm just gonna give this stuff up for Dawn, including that one face. It's okay. They were buried at sea. Wouldn't Alt highlight the corpses easier? Well, I mean, yes, but on the other hand, it only is gonna... Oh no, you're right, actually. But wait, I don't think they left a corpse, because sometimes they don't. Salt hoppers are not a 100% corpse drop chance. So I think I'm SOL here. Well, let's get out of here. But first, let's have lunch. Because we're famished. Nah, it's alright. It's not a big deal at all, honest to goodness, it's not. Yeah, let's use this one. Metagame's face says 70 parasangs away, Salt Hopper snickers as they sell a bunch of weapons. You know what? If that was the scam, good for them. Good for that Salt Hopper. I admire that kind of can-do attitude. What happened over there? Oh, I see. Maybe I should go. maybe I should go. We're doing this again, huh? Well, I'm not going to have a problem killing the diplomacy droid. The two-headed boar and bear might be a little bit more of a problem. But that said, having an electric weapon helps some. There we go. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Wow, that was pure oil. Nice. Okay. Ooh, the negative first Matara. That's fun. Hopefully someone will be... Oh! An ape burial ground. I'm gonna need help carrying this stuff, though. I'm gonna have to... Ah! Oh. A laser? Laser? Who is lasering? Whom's laser? I do not see a laser. I think the lasers might not be shooting at me, which is nice. Okay. Left support strut. Sadly, not the gun part. But this tumbling pod is going to do the rest of the job for me. And then I can Oof. Ouch. Oh, nope. There is, in fact, a laser turret. That's fun. Let's start sprinting. Let's, chew a witchwood bark. And run northeast. Okay, we didn't get confused. So we actually have a little bit of leeway here. I might be able to do this whole thing from behind cover, actually. Which I like. Most really bad situations in Caves of Qud are a matter of expending your available resources in a certain way to avoid dying. Alright. Did I get you? Did I chop something off? No, it doesn't look like it. That's okay. I'm just going to sit here and wait until I can dismember again. And then I'm going to do it again. Alright. I think it worked. Yeah, you dropped your laser rifle, idiot. I think I'll take this. Also, it's now helpless. It cannot attack me. It has no means to do so. Fully helpless laser turret. Alright. It's been real. Wow, that's a lot of oil. Wow. Wow, it bled a lot. Laser turrets hurt a little more than that rifle turret. They sure do. But also, they drop an incredibly valuable weapon. A Jack laser rifle is worth a lot. So I'm very happy that I was able to sever it. If you are a long blade user, you can disarm turrets to similar effect. I probably don't need all of this, which would... Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I have plenty of connectors. Great, great, great. Let's make some sav injectors. Boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Collecting dreadroot tubers is a good idea, because it lets you make sav injectors eventually. Is this a true kin run? This is a true kin run. If you're interested in this build, like, I always include the basics up at the top in that build ticker. We are a true kin horticulturalist who has delved very heavily into tinkering. So that's kind of our shtick. We're the gardener. The thing that makes you the gardener is that you say you're the gardener a lot. I have hearts. I can do it. I can make Hulk honey injectors. That's great. Also, the fact that sav injectors don't actually take connectors on this run is wild. That's super cheap. That is super cheap. Does the gardener speak in third person a lot? Yeah, I think probably so. That seems likely. What mods do I know how to do? Scoped. Feathered. And gesticulating. Gesticulating is pretty hilarious. Oh, that's right. We're wearing a portable beehive. I should pour out this honey into a water skin. Gotta get in those extra opportunities to call yourself the gardener. The gardener is pleased with this. The gardener's disappointed in you. I'm just consolidating my honey because I'm going to sell one of the water skins of it. And it'll free up some more water skins for us to carry other stuff in. But we're still carrying too much. Oh. I'm just going to take apart these partially drained. Actually, I'm going to take apart the... No, I'll keep the high capacity, because I don't know how to mod things to be high capacity yet, so... this one I don't need. Also, is there something I want to put a solar cell in that doesn't have it? Yeah, the steel kukri. Let's put the solar cell in there. We're pretty well kitted out to go to Golgotha at this point. What do the cells do? They're batteries. They power electrical stuff. Wait, do I know how to make a 6-day stilt? I don't. Well, I have a lot of currency now, so I should head back to the stilt, actually. Let's drop this thing of 20 witchwood bark. Definitely not necessary. I've just kind of been collecting it, but you don't need that many. You really don't. I need to recruit a buddy just to help me carry things. Take everything apart. Ogre ape skins are really, really heavy, is part of the problem. But they are pretty valuable. By and large, they're not really worth, like, going out of your way to get, but, you know, items. Can I move yet? No. 350, 345. Okay, I gotta drop 5 more pounds from my inventory space. Not gonna get it there. I don't really want to drop all of my witchwood. Is there a different... What? Oh, is there a different effect between each type? Yes, absolutely. So, I'll go over them. Fidget cells have the lowest capacity. Did you need them for request? Well, they sell for a lot, is the reason that I don't necessarily want to get rid of them, because I'm about to head back to the still. I just distribute a little bit of my water. That might be enough, actually. Here, let me put 1 dram in there. Drink 1 more dram. And then pour 3 drams out into another skin. So some redistribution helped Lil. I just realized I'm carrying around a glass bottle. There is no good reason for that. None whatsoever. Also, I put water in my beehive, which was not really a smart move. Well, we're not close to the stilt, so let's just go to Bela. And we can buy that herberry from Isahind. Oh, a real-life Kendrin here in our village. Live and drink, lovely friend. If you'd care to trade, I have a modest amount of local goods I can offer. Yeah, let's do it. What? Yeah, I'll take everything you have, except for the arm stuff. Oh, I have so much water. I'm just gonna pay with water. Right, sorry. I was gonna say this, because it's actually something I think is kind of neat. This fidget cell is the smallest capacity cell. It generally can only power really low-grade recoilers, but if you put it on your arm, it will recharge itself. It is not able to recharge while it's slotted, so you have to take it out and put it on your arm, or carry it in hand. They charge faster while you're fighting, which is fun. Chem cells are the standard kind of battery. Got a pretty good capacity for the start of the game. They're pretty cheap. You can find them all over the place. Solar cells have a capacity between fidget cells and chem cells, closer to fidget cells, though they're not that capacitous. But if you leave it out in sunlight, it'll recharge, and it will recharge while slotted, unlike the fidget cell, which is very, very handy. So, like, if you have a solar cell in something, it's not going to work for super long at night. So if it's a heavy drain thing, that might not work so well. But for something like night vision goggles, a solar cell is perfect until you go into a cave. Oh, and there's a series of cells. So this is a lead acid cell, which is powered by the acid that you put in it. And it lasts a fair bit. The lowest grade liquid powered battery is the combustion cell, which consumes oil. After that, there is the lead acid cell and the biodynamic cell, which uses blood, and the thermodynamic cell, which uses lava. Actually, let me go ahead and... Oh, I don't have any acid. Oh, that makes sense. All right, well, I'll hang on to it until I do. Do I know how to make a lead acid cell? Yeah, okay. Nuclear cells are just like chem cells, but really, really capacitive. They have a lot. Yeah, the blood one is really good, I agree. Finding a biodynamic cell is generally considered a real win. I'm going to go ahead and tinker up another Hulk Honey injector, because we got another heart. Very helpful. Hulk Honey is a really good cooking ingredient, by the way. Okay. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need the nearby objects list. I'm going to turn it off. Whoa, half the storehouse is missing. I have to assume that Esk... Yeah, okay. Esk is definitely to the north. Are there radio cells? Yeah, radio-powered is a mod. And things that are radio-powered will charge continuously with a strength proportional to your distance from the surface. So like the further down you go, the less it charges until eventually it just stops charging. But radio powered is only a mod. It's just that some batteries you find will automatically have it. Same with high capacity and metered. But of these, the greatest is truly radio powered. Live and drink, Kendron. I am Hindra Ke. Welcome to Bela. It's nearly unprecedented for someone such as you to pass by our scouts unaccosted. But these are unprecedented circumstances. I have a task for you. Are you interested? Yeah, go on. Good. We Hindran are a close-knit and staid people, and our safety depends on our solidarity. In order to preserve our safety and culture, we ask that any of our number who leave us never come back. Recently, one such exile took the treasure of our village, a bracelet named Kindrish, with her when she left. None of our number can leave to get it back, or it will be a violation of the values that I have guarded, and the Hindriarchs before me for countless generations. Will you help us recover our treasure? We have a small cache of valuables we can offer as a reward. Yeah, let's do it. Hello, Puggishly. Welcome to the stream. We're doing the Bela quests again. Though her name is sand in my mouth now, the exile who stole Kindris is called Eskhind. She left a few weeks ago and took her sister and brother with her. I don't know where she's gone, but Warden Nilahind might, as they were close friends as children. Find the exile called Eskhind and retrieve Kindrish from her, even if the cost is the life of her and her siblings. Kindrish has been handed down over countless generations, and it belongs to my people, not any individual. Go, Kindred. Speak to Warden Nilahind and find out where Eskhind is hidden. Okay. It can't be. It simply can't be. Yes, my apologies, Kendrin. Live and drink. I'm Nilahind, Warden of Bela. How may I help you? Hydra Ke told me that you were once friends with Eskhind. Yes, we were close. I can scarcely believe that she would be capable of doing such a thing. Stealing our greatest treasure? Eskhind wouldn't possibly. But if Grandos says it, it must be so. Do you know where Eskhind and her siblings might have gone? Oh, Esk and I had a place. There's a path to the north that leads to the remains of a lightning-struck tree, made hollow by the fire from above. It was the furthest from the village either of us had ever been until I attended my first warden's moot. She and I would spend time there back then. Perhaps she is there now, but I don't dare check. Okay. I don't like slimy flower fields. They really mess with visibility. Scumgrass stinks. Hey, wait, why don't I just make a defoliant grenade? Or 2, or 3. I can spare them. Ooh, airfoil defoliant grenade. Also, I think I saw a spawning law, so we should head over there. Bye. It's intense over here. Pleated sandals. What? Who died here? There was just a tinker. Just a tinker sitting here. Was it a Barathramite? Well, there's no reason not to take everything, pretty much. And then drop the apron. Ignore. Mark to keep. Ignore. Drop. Mark to keep. Ignore. Drop. Oh, hey! Disassemble. I have scrap. I didn't know I had scrap. Look at all this stuff! Okay, I already know how to make that one. A visage. I can make a visage. I'll have to gain a level, though. Maybe I should just wield the... Hey! Maybe I should just wield the laser rifle. It goes for a lot, but it does a lot of damage. It just doesn't penetrate quite as well as the electro bow. I'm so torn. No, I'm gonna keep the electro bow because it provides light as well, which is very convenient. Alright, that's all. Oh no, I took more! I thought that I had taken it all. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. One turn at a time. Have some defoliant. Is there a way to make liquid auto pickup stop when you already have a certain amount? I don't think so. Ah, we found it. Jeez, that was so much. Ladies? You mind if I just cook a meal before we talk? Just, you know, just real quick. Okay. Hold there! Who are you? What do you want? I am the gardener. Hydriarch sent me. Huh? I'm shocked that she even deigned to speak my name. I am a pariah now, beneath discussion. Does she demand remuneration for the scant supplies I stole? She says that you stole Kindrish, the village's treasure. Oh, by the way, thank you to everybody who followed me. I really appreciate it. Isn't that her angle? To claim that I stole Kindrish. Her influence must be weighing even more than I knew. claim innocence? Yes, I am falsely accused. See, Bela strives to forget anyone who sees the outside. The gerontocracy ensures that its leaders will always be aging and fearful. Pariahs like me can be easily accused of crimes committed by Ke or her cronies. What do you expect me to do then? Well, the proof is in the petals, Kendrin. You want justice? Find out what really happened. If you find evidence, Warden Nilahind will support you. Speak to her. She is loyal to Grand Doe, but more loyal to the truth. I will return to my village and we will sort this out. The Hindriarch will have to tolerate my presence until my name is cleared. Cool. Oh, whoa, what's this? When all four limbs of mine do long to run, when I can feel my walls are closing in, when weary mind cannot conceive of fun, and Hindriarch says all I do is sin. And you stand resplendent and refined, and so I feel the gentle warmth of love. So as I think perhaps you could be mine, it's when I hope that we could be enough. What need have we for tended fields of law? Our parents will not offer me your hand. What do we gain from felling trees by saw? Our village shall not ever understand. To know I cannot stay and cannot leave. I'm left with no recourse except to grieve. Yeah, you can call her rude and she'll apologize. It's to make up for the fact that the quest was broken for a while, so, like, she told a lot of players to live and drink piss who didn't really deserve it. But it's all fixed now. It's a lot harder to screw her over than it was before. Like Yos. Hey! Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome everyone. Welcome to my stream. I am Grahu-Rubufo, a learned Snapjaw VTuber. And I'm here to play Caves of Qud. I play Caves of Qud twice a week, and then usually I play something else. A radio-powered chem cell! We were just talking about this. A radio-powered chem cell is a very, very good thing to have. Let's put it in our... well, the solar cells will do us just fine for now. I admire her sass too. I like S-kind. I identify with S-kind. I think that she's my kind of gal. Also, what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Axian vessel. Fascinating. So that's a quest for another village, I guess. S-kind claims to be wrongfully accused. There's no proof. The pariah claims to be wrongfully accused, and you believe her. She is obviously lying. Are all Kendrins so gullible? Hello, everyone. Welcome. Fine, go to the warden then, and have her solve this mystery. But know this. Until a thief is found and Kindrish is recovered, I cannot reward you. You get nothing. Live and drink, friend. Okay, what's this? Gooey analeptic residue still coats the glass tube. It's a used injector. Might as well pick it up, because I can learn the empty injector recipe from it the next time I have a banana meal. No sudden moves around the Hindriarch, Kendrin. I'm watching you. Who are you? I'm Kesahind, protector of Hindriarch Ke, the Grand Doe of Bela. Well, may I ask you some questions? You may not. Oh. Okay. Why are you speaking to me? You have work to do. Does this poem belong to you? Poem? I detest poetry. Why would one go about learning to write only to use purposefully unclear language, choosing rhyme scheme over clarity? Of course it's not mine. Take it back. If there's a reason to make empty injectors, I mean, like, not really. But you can load them into a dart gun, and they'll cause bleeding upon hit. So, they're not completely worthless, but they're mostly worthless. I just like to have them. Does this poem belong to you?
Eskind wrote that. You should give that to Nilahind. It was supposed to go to Nilahind.
Not Eskind?
No, give it to Nilahind. Ask will thank you later.
I see, thank you.
Does this poem belong to you? No, Eskind wrote that, but I thought she burned it. If you give it to anyone, you should return it to her.
The sisters disagree. Also, I have questions for you. Why didn't you tell me Eskind has a brother?
If you ask Exile, I'm sure she'll spin some kind of accusation that I believe gender to be an immutable prison, that I impose it on others. She's lying. Our people have a long history of two-gender hindran called Hearthind, respected and consecrated. There is a proper path to gender variance in our society, of which the male exile could have availed himself years ago. He never did, so I do not recognize him.
Okay there, Hindriarch True Scum.
Hydric mentioned that you have a brother. I have no brother. My sisters are all the blood family I can claim. Kat believes that she gets final say regarding who is a sister or brother, regardless of what the sibling in question thinks. That's part of why I left. I thought I heard splashing from a fight in the marsh grids, but I couldn't find anyone.
Yeah, Kate wanted to make it a little bit more, nuanced. She still wanted it to be kind of like a little black and white, because like, you know, the Hydriarch is kind of a bit of a turf, but not like a total turf, because she's like, oh, okay, well, I respect a gender variance, but you still can't just decide that you're a doe, which sucks. Just stealing. Eskind claims to be wrongfully accused. You tell me. I don't know. Krendo usually resolve Balog's disputes. I am present to diffuse violence or keep the peace through the threat of it. What do you think? We will investigate. Okay. I'm not going to go through all of the dialogue this time. Although, I gotta say, you know, Angohind here will explain the rules of this quest to you in pretty intense detail, and pretty much all of it is like in verse. Evidence is any sign of something gone amiss. The great plant detective gave some good examples in Act 2 of the Tragedy of Gimlet. So, sweep the full estate for signs of trade, their shady nighttime dealings to expose. Now look for signs of craft, see what was made, for to conceal a treasure hidden close. But darker still, if illness signs we find, a desperate contagion may yet lurk, and darkest yet, more violence may reply to those who stumble upon their grisly work. That's the latest one. Kay wrote a lot of verse for this. The concept of Shake Sprig was just too good to pass up. Does this poem belong to you? Oh, that's not mine, but it looks lovely. Issa Hind is one of the few characters that Kay based on a real person. With her permission, of course. Does this poem belong to you? Poem? Oh! This is a Shakespearean sonnet, but I didn't write it. The rhymes are a bit facile, and love poems don't interest me. I've been teaching Eskind about sonnets, so she must have written this. But that means... Oh, poor thing. Angohind, stop being 40. You're a kid. Also, Angohind is based on an Adventure Zone character. Just in case anyone was wondering, Angohind is in fact based on Angus MacDonald, the world's greatest detective. Who should I hand the... Oh, I should go. Who should I hand the poem to this time?
And Gohind is very fun. A precious boy. Also, he's wearing glasses. Oh, Nancy Deer. Nancy Doe. That's great. Man, stuff's been so hard lately. Not bad, just really hard. Does this crumpled sheet of paper belong to you? Oh. Oh no. Yes, that's mine. I meant to burn it. I probably should have burned it. I wish I had burned it. May I please have it back? No, I think not. You have me helpless. That poem is my clumsy expression of a deep truth that frightens me. There's a risk that I lack the strength to take or leave. My heart quails in your hands, Kendrin. You wish you had burned such a vital truth? No! Yes, I don't know. I wish I had burned it. Or I wish I had given it. I wish I'd never written it, or I had written it better, or I had simply confessed in person. I wish I had a harder heart. I wish you would give it back. Or burn it, or give it to her. If I do give it back, what will you do with it? I was trying not to think too hard about any of this until you found my poem, so I can't say. But I can't ignore this sign of my cowardice, not after you found it. Shall I deliver the poem for you? Deliver it? But how do you even know who... Never mind. My head is spinning. I think that if the poem were to find itself in the warden's hands, that would perhaps be a good thing. Maybe. Then perhaps it will. I believe this poem was meant for you. For me? Are you sure? But this is a poem in Esk's handwriting. Are you sure this is for me? Yes, please read it. Oh, Eskine wrote this about me? How my head swims at these lavish words. If she wrote this and meant it for me, then she must love me. But it can't be, can it? Can't it? Kendrin, you must understand. I spent so many years trying in vain to fall out of love with Eskine. I thought the only way to endure our adolescence, watching her poor attempts at courtship with other Hindran. I thought it the only way to endure her departure as well. But she has returned, and she loves me. I'm terrified to speak to her of this, but I must. Thank you. Will this affect the investigation? No. You are the one investigating, so my bias need not enter play. If you determine that Eskine is guilty, I will heed your word and carry out a just sentence. After that, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go get some clues. Oh, Carmine streaks on Kesahine's armor suggests that he tried and failed to wipe away spilled blood. Ooh. I could accuse him of violence. If I can get some good supporting evidence that is craft or trade, I can get a pretty good outcome and possibly get his heirloom fire axe. We'll see. We'll see if I can pull it off. Hello, Karish statue. This one time you asked Nilahine to come with you after having to accuse Eskine. Well, now, since the update, if that happens, if you have to accuse Eskine and you've handed over the note, Neela will usually go with her. Like, they'll leave the village together now. And sometimes, like, Eskine, usually when that happens, Eskine isn't even mad at you. She's like, we can handle this. Oh no, she spent the rest of that playthrough telling me she couldn't bear to look at you and was eventually eaten by madpoles. That's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, friend. It should be much better now. Someone in the village might have a sore throat. Staying 10 handspan away from everyone is a good idea, friend. That's social distancing. He wrote all of this before coronavirus was a thing, so... The Kendron are becoming more brazen in their hostility. I've had to misdirect and fight them off several times this month alone. This song is really nice. I like this one. Yuckweed tea. Well, that I can't use because Cassahine hates yuckweed. Woo! They're so fast because they've got the extra legs. Just checking. Oh, hey, what was that? Tool work during a night watch shift. Okay, well, that's not possible to be Cassahine either because he has poor night vision. Whoop! Hiding children's. Where are you hiding children's? There you are. No? Okay, well, I guess that's fine. Did I find everything? No, I still haven't discovered some of the evidence. Gonna do an auto-explore real quick. I guess there must be someone I haven't talked to yet. Come back! There's no really good way to kind of communicate to the player that the clues are always... Oh! Thank you for the break time, Delaney. Let's finish this off, and then I'll take that, break. Some evidence did spawn on the ground. I just don't know where... Like, I think I've gotten it. I got the empty injector at the very least. Yeah, but I already have that one. That one did get counted. At least I think. Used injector. Yeah, I already... I think that there just must be a villager who got lost or something, or maybe there were some things that didn't spawn right. I don't know. Well, we still have enough, I think. Oh, I looked at everyone already, sorry. And sure enough, wait a minute, did I talk to the scout in here? No, yeah, I did. Yeah, Cassahine has blood on his armor, so I have that at least. I have enough clues, probably. Looking at the chest, yeah, I already did that, sorry. Oh! I took from the chest, but I didn't look at it. That's a problem. That's kind of a problem. That's a bug. Alright, well, thank you for the idea. I did not check it in the correct way. Alright, so our supporting evidence... Oh, well, I cannot safely accuse Cassahine, can I? Well, Kez got a prosperous thing, so I can accuse her, and I can do craft, so we can have a prosperous outcome, at the very least. But I won't be accusing Cassahine, I'll be accusing Ke. I think that's just kind of what we gotta roll with.
Because, like, this could be Kessahind, but then he'd be completely, it'd be complete violence and the village would probably collapse. And I don't really want that. So, let's do craft and trade. And that way we accuse... Wait, S-Kind? No, I don't want S-Kind. Shoot. No S-Kind. Jeez. Okay, let's try this again. Tools late at night. Empty injector. Yeah, by concealing craft and illness, it was Ket who stole Kindrish. The evidence is clear. Belah's own Hindriarch, which has betrayed her people. She took our ancestral treasure as her own, pinning the crime on an exile she knew could not defend herself. For this treason, she is hereby stripped of title, stripped of property, stripped of home. With the exile of Kehind, the Hindriarchy lies vacant, with no elders fit to take it. S-Kind will act as an interim leader until we figure out what to do next as a people. May Hindriarch Esk lead us to a brighter future. Ta-da! Oh, good stuff. Lots of injectors. And data disks for them. That's fun, too. Okay. Ah, Kendrin, the gardener! I'm so happy, live and drink. Yay! Oh, let's not forget to look at Kehind. Is it preferable to accuse the guard? It's not preferable as such. It just gives you different rewards, and there's kind of a different outcome. I was kind of hoping to get his unbreakable heirloom fire axe, but it's not that important. It's not like a super good axe. It's just a pretty good axe. But Ke now has a new description. She has full right lungs. I met a cadre of Mopango folk, who told me tales of an ancient oak who stood and ruled for a century. She towered tall over those below. She cast shade down so they wouldn't grow, but they all believed it was meant to be. But when hot sky fire broke tradition, she found herself in no position to draw up any new decree. Willow Shakespeare's McCoon, Act 5, Scene 3. She is covered in thick fur. Everybody always criticizes me when I don't read the thick fur part at the end. Bye. Actually, hang on. Let me see if I can sprint to catch up to her. I should have kept them apart. I should have kept all of you apart. Bye. See you never. Stunning. S-Kind is Hindriarch. Those poetry lessons I've been giving her must have inspired in her a sense of civic duty. I am both afraid and hopeful for our future, but perhaps this is what we need. I will admit, Hindriarch Esk believes... Oh, that probably shouldn't be spoken as early as all this. Amazing! The youngest Hindriarch in Belah's preserved history, if only temporarily so. Care to buy a souvenir to commemorate this historic occasion? The first time you did this quest, you were rewarded with severed faces. Yeah, well, Kessahind has a collection of severed faces, unfortunately, so you just kind of inherited them. Ha! Real justice! I never thought I'd see the like, not here. Well done. I'll admit, I would have preferred to avoid becoming Hindriarch, but I'm hoping to bring my people to a more democratic form of governance. Then I can vote myself out. I am now favored by the Hindrin of Belah, and with a little bit more, I might be able to learn how to duel wield. Let me tell you about this glorious place called Negative First Matara. Well, it's not going to be quite enough, but I could always come back once I have Sharer and Tactful, and then I'll get a boost. You've never had that, Adam?
we could probably go at this point to Golgotha. What's more, we have a Golgotha recoiler recipe now, so it's actually trivial. Oh, that was not the Golgotha recoiler, that was the Kayakukaya recoiler. That's okay, we want both. We want both. We can have both. Oh, the faces, I see. Yeah. Let's go ahead and give the Electro Bow. Oh, no. Electro Bow, please. Hell yeah. It's been a while since I went back to the home base, though. Maybe I should do that. No reason not to. Maybe I'll check out Kayakukaya first. Oh, I was gonna take a break! Thank you for reminding me. Okay, alright, I'm gonna take a break. Like I said I would. I'm gonna just chill with my boy Indrix here. Hey, buddy. We're just gonna chill out, and we're gonna take a break. Actually, here, let me chill out with both of my pals, Nuntu and Indrix. Oh, let's put on that break sign. And I'm gonna kind of just descend into Breakland, as we all know. Just gonna descend into Breakland. Don't go nowhere!
Hello. It's me, Grahu-Rubufo. Grah, 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 grah. Grah. Welcome back. Live and drink. All right, let's take down that on break sign. I'm just gonna go ahead and fire off another tweet or two, just letting people know that I'm still going. I would plan this better if I planned this better. Live and drink. At some point, I need to get my YouTube channel together, because I've started streaming live to YouTube, but right now there's nothing set up. So like, I haven't really been advertising yet because it doesn't really feel like it's ready, you know? Anyway, let me take a quick screenshot of this little scene that we have, and then I'm gonna open up the screenshots folder, which takes more steps than I think I'm comfortable with. I should probably make a shortcut to that. And throw it in there. Boop. Actually, hang on a second. I'm just moving a little slowly today. I hope that's all right with you all. It's just, you know, kind of a lazy Friday. I'm sure you all get it. Whoa, that's actually kind of spooky. I didn't realize I had the alt screen up. That's okay. Yeah. Who are we playing today? Today we are the Guard. Live. Step 3 drink. By the way, thank you so much for the new follows. Really appreciate it. I'm very pleased to be like right, of course. Warden Indrix is one of the few characters that always has the same rep. Always. Yeah, tell me about the... Yeah, I'll kill your brother. I'll kill him good. Ooh, intimidate. I don't really want to tell you where Bela is, actually. You're just kind of angry for that. Okay. I don't really need any ammo at this point. A Flexo vest would hit pretty nice. But we're kind of riding on our DV right now, so I think having something that'll boost it more is a good idea. Somewhere in Ibakesh, Gyurad III had a dream that she was hoarding jewels. For the rest of her life, she always kept some gemstones hidden on her person. My kind of gal. Masterwork compound bow. Missile launcher. NBD. Let me grab your copper nugs, because I have too much water. Wait, what? Oh, right, I already did the thing. Okay, let me actually sell some stuff. Some of these recipes I already have. Like, I don't need these, because I already have them. Yeah, that'll do just fine. Perfect. Love it. Now, let's go ahead and put on this Lexivest. I could put some feathers on it if I wanted. I do not want, but I could. Let's see what Svedlinerd is up to. Hey, sup nerd. Sup Svedlinerd. I think I do want your phase silk, and I do want your bone meal. And I'll take your voider gland paste as well. And I'll take the spark thick plasma as well. Why not? Slender spectacles. Nah, I'll take this part. It's fine. It's still too expensive. Too expensive to do that one. Let's sell these Ograde pelts. Yay! All done. I'm feeling much lighter. Oops, took a whole bunch more water. It's a little weird that you can just steal their water. I don't know about that. There's a statue of Aborakaru. Alright, it's nighttime, so the solar cell has not recharged at all. Welcome back, Prom! Hello! Now, why don't I just, like, wait until morning? Stop that. Let's head back to Kigawa. Oh, it doesn't have enough charge. That was a little unexpected, actually. I'll just go ahead and use this kind of cell. Oh yeah! Baruf the Sensible, our pal! I forgot all about you, bud. Oh, she's the best. We already... Okay, yeah, but your food is really bad, so I don't care. Hey. Hey, friend Snapjaw, wanna come with? You do not. You are not interested. That's good to know. Displacer. Don't mind if I do. Oh, right, the Cragmensch Warden. Damn, that's awesome. Still don't want to tell you where Bela is, though. Having a Cragmensch as, like, a companion sounds like a pretty good time. They are awfully slow, though, is the one thing. What is up, Yorldinir? Jewel-encrusted quilted shawl. Alright, you don't really have anything that interests me, so I'm going to recoil out of here. One more time, let's go to Great Gate, although we're going to kill a little time because I don't want to have another situation where it just drains the whole thing. Yeah, okay, there we go. Boom. Let's do it. We're back here again. Mafeo, my friend, what do you have for me? Metamorphic polygel, really? I do kind of want that, actually. I do want that. Very much. Can I afford it? The Jack Laser rifle will certainly help. But I don't know. I think it's just too much. That's a shame. Yeah, not this time. This time. Like, I could try selling a whole bunch of stuff, from here. That's so much! No, I take it back. I can do this. This is workable. Thanks to my massive supply of Star Apple Jam. Okay, law isn't really worth it, is it? Pickled mushrooms from when we still had Mold Fella with us. Bless him. Oh no, wait, we didn't have Mold Fella for this character. Did we? I can't remember. Well, whatever the case. I don't need that many of any of these ingredients. Wow, okay, we're almost there already. We're making it happen, my friends. Let's sell our honey. And, is that enough? It is enough! Look at that! We got ourselves some metamorphic polygel. And we did it legitimately. So I guess it's time to head to Golgotha. And you know what that means? It's time to swap playlists. I could just have, I could just do the Golgotha music, but I don't know. I'm kind of enjoying that we have a boss fight like playlist folder now, so I think I want to go with that one. So we're going to stay in silence for just a moment as we head north and arrive at Golgotha with our more than willing spirit. Let's take a look around to make sure that there's nothing that's going to really mess us up before we get started. Oh, it's weird. Silence is weird, isn't it? It's weird. Nobody likes it. Nobody really likes it. I'm going to go ahead and try this middle one. Now, since we are a Truekin, that means we can use a Sphinx Salt Injector as precognition. So let's do this. Cheesing Golgotha is valid. It's valid. It's not my thing. I like to do it. Let's do this. In we go. Oh shoot, these are scratched vents. Of course we got the crabs on the first try. Well, that's why we popped the injector. Let's see if we can still make something of this. Absolutely not. What? How did all that happen so fast? Boy, am I glad I popped that thing. I'm famished, yeah, that's probably part of it. I'm really glad I took that, Absolutely I would. Not going that way! And we're gonna cook a meal first. Only get ill for 100. Okay, good. Whenever you drink honey, you gain +6 AV for 50 turns. I can live with that. Alright. Now we have an AV of 10. I'm feeling better about our chances. Okay, this is the fire area. I kind of like fire. Fire is not that hard to deal with. So let's stay over here, and I think we'll be okay. Of course, we still have to be careful. It's Golgotha. Ow!
Oh, that smarts. Poisoned, bloody, dazed. I'm gonna step back, actually. Shit, I'm dazed. You work for me now, Bug. Okay, well, that happened. Stop that. Why are you aiming up there? Rebuke. Alright, the scrap shoveler is neutral now. And now it's dead. Why not? Okay. You're calling Bug-Osh on me? Yeah, I need to be held to account for my, bug workplace crimes. Ow! Well, I'm glad that the Agglefly is close rather than far. That's nice. Oh, I got its antenna? That's cool. Can I put those on right now? I cannot. I'm taking it, though. Alright, you want to work for me? Okay, no, can't do that yet. Did you spawn a Dreadroot? Oh, I was hoping something would be down here and it wasn't. Alright, well... How do you want to work for me? Yep. Yep, that's... Yep. Golgotha friends don't last. We did it. We're in the cloaca. All right. Oh, hello. Hello, bud. This is a tricky situation. I think that needs to be said. I'm gonna start out by equipping my spring turret grenade. And I'm gonna throw it, here. Okay, it's in the black gel. Didn't mean to do that. But as long as it can still shoot, that's the important part. Another one down. Okay, I got hit with the green gel, which did not actually do anything terrible to me. Curse that bilge sphincter. I suggest not acting on whatever in Golgotha. I love that. The first time that I had that happen, it was like you fall into the disgusting muck, and then you're like, Eureka! I have such a good idea. You break the surface of this disgusting goo, and you're like, I got it!
Excellent. Good. Wait a minute. Can I... Ah, shoot. I don't have enough ego to use Berate. That's a shame. Yeah, alright. Come at me. By the way, do you want to join my team? No? Okay. Well, I guess I had to try, right? What did I get you? Oh, I got your tail. Oh! No! Oh boy. Alright. Let's use our herberry that we bought from Isahind. Good. Oh, I have Shield Slam. Oh, I don't have Shield equipped. That would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it? I could Menacing Stare him. Yeah! We did it. Alamrazor. The Children of Mammon. Oh gosh, well, that was disgusting. Also, there's still a green gel over there that I'm gonna have to destroy. Okay. Okay. Hey, that brief illnesses thing really worked out, actually. We're still metabolizing, which means I can still drink honey to get a huge AV boost. I probably should have done that earlier. I stiffen! That doesn't... Butcher! Let's take that Inunculus. Imagine if there were an achievement for cleaning Golgotha. That would be fun. I wish I had fire powers. Oh, hey, wait a minute. I'm inspired. I can get fire powers. I can't start a campfire in that goo. Oh, geez. All right, well, I'm just going to have to collect this goo, which sucks. But what are you going to do? And then we can do this, and we can pour it out. Okay, let's make a meal. Pure Dawn Glider tail. Yuckweed stem. And can't have it all just for shits and giggles. Whoa, whenever you are set on fire, all of your negative status effects are removed. I love that. Alright, well, do I have any recipes for fire-creating grenades? Because it doesn't seem like it. That's really problematic, actually. I would love to look around and dig through the trash here, but it's just not safe. I'd need something made out of fire to dig through everything. I'll consider coming back later. But for now, let's just get out of here. Let's find that droid and get out of here. Boo, boo, boo. Hi, what did I just walk into? You walked into Golgotha, my friend. Blech. Alright. Okay so far. Alright. We did it. We made it out. Notice that I was trying to... Ooh, that was not right. I was trying to stick to the areas that were mostly green goo, because that has the least lasting effect if it gets you. Jeez. Trash. Glorious trash. Oh, hello there. Oh, I see the mouse. Yeah, flying in is valid. It's valid. A Gershlinger. Metagame face, you are not the only person to assume that the elevator shaft would be the safest route. I do not blame you for this. Oh. Who's shoot at me? Oh, it's that Agglefly from earlier. Are you sure you don't want to join my team? Okay, well, I had to try. Ouch. Oh, there's a way droid. Sturdy goggles, you say? Man, I don't want to have to cross the brown water. Don't make me cross the brown water. Alright. Repair. I saw where the... Oh. Hello. Oh, what? Oh, a novice of the Sightless Way. Shoot. Okay, well... No? Okay. Well, that's no good. This kind of sucks, but I'm gonna go ahead and get a Sav Injector. I'm gonna try to shoot at the Seeker even though I have... Jeez. This stinks. I'm gonna step into the poison water so that I can get a clearer shot at this asshole. Okay, got him. Got him! Pound another salve. Do I have... No, I have Proselytize and I have Menacing Stare. You flee. Oh, they resisted becoming afraid. That's just rude. Okay, well, I guess it's just we're gonna have to duke it out. Alright, getting out of this stuff I'm waiting in is definitely a good first step. Also, are y'all... Okay, one of you is in fact diseased. Jeez. Y'all don't quit. Why are there so... Oh, a legendary! That would explain it. I was wondering why there are so many of you little jerks. Aided by the cult of the coiled lamb? Oh! Yeah, I think I will kill you. Let's see. That is in fact a pink boy. This is a lot of glow whites. I'm just looking at my options. Possibly hit one with a love injector. Or I could pop a skulk. Become harder to hit. Or I could just, like, you know, heal myself and hurt things a lot. Hello, Dax! Welcome. Okay, we're still fine. Oh, shit. This is not a good position to be in at all. Okay, let's see. We do have permadeath turned off right now, so if we die, we will appear back in Kayakukaya. Where's the U? Didn't work at all. Sprinting. We're sprinting. We're gonna get the frick out of here. Oh, except we can't sprint through liquid. So that's no good. If we make it through this, it will not be for a lack of struggle. Yeah, we did in fact win the Witchwood lottery, and I do like that. Why is it daytime? If it weren't daytime, this would be easier. Another one? Didn't realize I hadn't cleared out that area. Alright, time to zoom out. I need to see where I'm going. I have never seen this many glow whites in Golgotha, can I just say. Never, ever. This is a first. I was a fool for not coming down here with some form of crowd control. I didn't think I would need it, but I should have expected to. Prowl is, I have a cybernetic called a Nocturnal Apex, which is available to citizens of the Arcologies of Ecumechia. It basically makes you cool for a little while. Actually, you know what? I'm a true kid. Tonics were made for me. I think I've got it. I've got it. phase. Oops. I'm in an entirely different area. Suckers. Haha, I got it after all. Oh man, I am equipping this immediately. Oh, I'm so pleased that this came together. I'm so pleased that it worked. Oh boy. Bye. There you go. Golgotha done quote-unquote right. Beat it in more or less the normal way, faced a few extra challenges, made it out without a disease. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If I can make it back to Grit Gate, I am allowed to save my game there. But I do have to make it there. Alright, looking good. Oh, I'm gonna swap out... Oh, wait, no. I want to swap out this chem cell for... maybe a solar cell? I think maybe a solar cell. Let's take one... let's take the one that's in the... I love this track. Gah, 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 rah! Whoa, where am I going? I'm like, alright, I'm ready to go on my journey. Except I'm already there. I love how quick the path is this time around. Did I manage to pick up that, dormant wage? Okay, I did. Good. Just checking. I've definitely left them down there before. Alright. Now that that's over, it's time for us to go ahead and add a new folder. We are going to add Respite. Oh, Crumb, thank you for the subscription! Yay! Thank you. You have a jar of beads you should be putting away, but you've got your fingers in it. It feels too nice. Sounds like it has a purpose then. No need to put it away. You're using it. Electrified and sharp. Yes, please. Oh man, I can sharpen the axe that I have right now. That's gonna be so good. I guess I picked this up so that I could use it, but I'm not gonna. So you can have it. Free of charge. I'm gonna sell this nuclear cell disc because I already know how to make them. Oh, right. Okay, the Gardener's Reach, you've served me well, but it's time to trade you out. Thank you so much for your service. I'll never forget you until later. I really don't have that much water, do I? Maybe we'll have to go down into the depths. Let's see what the other... Let's... Sparafutule, what are you... Okay, you've got electrified powered exoskeleton. Wow. I definitely can't afford it, though. Okay, Sparfuchile doesn't actually have anything I really need. Yeah. I'm good. What's Macreo got right now? Some of our friends and us have recently started using Grah as a vocal stim, and now and then just sit in Discord voice channels going Grah, 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 Grah. I love that. Well, I'm really pleased to hear that you do that. That's fun, I think. Alright, you don't really have anything I need. Let's just check in with Otho and hit the depths. Speeding through it, speeding through it. Okay, you are disliked by several people, but I'm still going to share water with you. This motherfucker's gonna teach me how to make nano-neuro-animators. That's deeply irresponsible, but here, I'm gonna do it. Hell yeah. Oh boy. I reckon it would be kind of a good stem. Hated by arachnids. Oh, that's a shame. Oh no, I'm disliked by her. Anything that makes Grah giggle like this is probably a bad idea I approve of. A nano-neuro animator is basically a reusable spray-a-brain. If that gets the message across. Would you teach me how to craft chain guns? I really don't need that. I'm not gonna ask her to teach me how to make a chain gun. We're good, girl. Hell yeah. I think liver. Oh, you're immune to poison and disease. Neat. That's cool. Well, I'm sure taking it. This is just plus move speed, which is cool, don't get me wrong. Oh, I didn't find that credit box at Golgotha. That's no good. Oh, fully greased steel boots? It's not really... doesn't fit my build, exactly. Stealing from the bears. Oh, okay, that's enough stealing, I guess. Some of these make me wonder, what happens when you get cybernetic organs removed from you? Does the machine, like, create new non-cybernetic organs for you? That's a good question. This dungeon hidden in the back of Gritgate is actually a superb way to level up between Golgotha and Bethesda Susa. It goes down to level 20. And once you're down at level 20, you can just step into the next areas. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? There's no way down. Unless I eat a banana meal, which I can do. All right, let's find our banana recipe. Oh, did we not have one? Sun-dried banana. Oh, we don't have it. That's fucked up. This dungeon is great. Let me show y'all. Security door. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, spaceship rat. That's fair. It really takes a while for cybernetics to start paying off. Kind of like playing a character with BB67. Well, I certainly can't make this now. I could eat something that lets me excrete acid, actually. That might work. Hi! Welcome. What's up, Random Geek and Elkia? Good to see both of you. Grah, grah, grah! You heard last time here that you can pick stuff up from our guy's place once you're apprenticed to it. I'm wondering, do you ever reach such a point with the Barathromites? No. You just have to make sure they don't see you. Oh, Gross Breath at level 1. That's weak sauce. But that's okay. Breathe corrosive gas. Let's bind that to, V? Yeah, V. Hey, it worked. Look at that. This actually deserves a zoom in, I think. Just because, like, I don't have to plan to encounter things outside of my line of sight, or my immediate area, really. Because there's nothing here that can pose a substantial threat to me. Level 15. Some friends want to play Deep Rock Galactic? Have fun! Have a good time. I hope you enjoy yourself. Must get this. Oh, hello. Say, that reminds me. Hell yeah. Let's do it. My brand new abilities. A turbo. I've never used a turbo before. Servos click on the whirling grooves and a miniature air turbine exaggerates the pull of the bowstring. Wow. Wow. That's a lot. Oh, Elkia says, everyone here is very good. I endorse this. Yes, this is from the archery update. You're right. Well, I'm sure taking it, that's for sure. I should try it. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm not automatically taking the oil because my thing is full. The thing about trying it, though, is that I need an alternate light source if I'm going to do that. Because right now, my electro bow is the reason that I can see. Oh no! Wait, where? Down there? Really? Okay. That's how you deal with espers. Ooh, lots of bits. Are those status descriptions on the turbo from a mod? No, they're because I am wearing a telemetric visor, I believe, which gives you extra details about the functionality of an object. And once I make myself a visage, which I learned how to make, or at the very least, no, I have the data disk for it, I haven't learned how to make it yet. Wait, form I love you, but play something else. Wait a minute, I started playing Respite when I'm exploring a dungeon. That's not right. Let's get Discovery up in here. Discovery. That'll be our playlist for right now. And I'll go ahead and add You Can Groove to it, just in case. Because it's Friday, baby. Nice. This song was composed and performed by one of the mods of the Caves of Qud Discord. You kidding me? Also, I get this song stuck in my head a lot. It's really catchy. I love that crabs are my pals now. Oh. Oh well. Yikes. I love having charge. I missed it. I gotta get some pentaceps, so I can charge even further. I love old-style RPG music. There was this really awful port of Ultima, of one of the Ultima games for the NES, and Kay played it when she was little, and it had just, like, it was, the gameplay was utter dog shit. But the music was really good, like, hauntingly good. Anybody play Ultima Exodus for the NES? I feel like that soundtrack was way under recognized. Anyway, this crab works for me now. Ouch! Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to take the chainmail. Oh, wait! Actually, I could hand the chainmail to my new bud. By the way, naming rights are open for our new bud. So if you're interested in naming our pal, there's the name something reward in the channel points. So you have a good crab name, throw it in there. And the first person, well, no, that's not true. The one that I like the best will be chosen. Spaceship crab. I mean, I wouldn't go for that without the points, because I think you can do better than that, spaceship rat. Oh, okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do spaceship crab. Very well. Sounds good. Yeah, it probably won't last. You've got a good point there. Beautiful. Look at that. That's a good name right there. I knew that the love shader would work well for this. Alright, so let me give these things to you. So what are you wearing? What are you wearing, Spaceship Crab? Nice. Let's screenshot that for posterity. Obviously, you can't wear most of these things, but some of them you can. The chainmail. Crabs, I guess, don't actually have the carapace mutation, so they can wear armor. This may not be intended, but kind of who cares? Corrected vision, eyeless crab. Corrected vision, eyeless crab. In the dungeon. It's a great big crab. This is also a really good track by Autumn. Really a fan of this one. There's a bit of a contradiction there. I don't see the problem. Seems fine. Alright, Spaceship Crab. Let's do this. Let's get some treasure. Let's bring it back. Let's buy all the things. Let's gain some levels. Let's be best friends. Until you die. Oh. Gross sings. I do that a lot. I like to sing. It's fun. One nice thing about this area is that the entire parasang on which Grit Gate is located has basically the same layout. And the same encounter tables and population tables. So, effectively, although I'm headed down to level 20 here, there are 8 times more areas than that you can just get to by going to the surrounding areas via digging or other means. Ouch. People should be less self-conscious about singing because singing is a wonderful activity. I agree. It is an activity of culture of people, and it says something about who you are when you open your mouth and make noise. It's a method of communication with its own distinct advantages, challenges. Rah, rah, rah. Oh my goodness, my telemetric visor ran out of battery, so I no longer know what my ulnar stimulators are. Let's do that. Maybe I should actually have some good batteries for delves like this. I could just head back to the surface and wait for all of my solar cells to recharge and then head back down. That would be fine. Whoa!
Hey, hey, hey! Knock it off. Leave my crab alone. Spaceship Crab and I are going places. Namely the surface. Everybody restocked their inventories, so there should be new things for me to get. Oh! I got electromagnetically shielded. That's kind of cool. But I can't learn it yet. Displacer folded carbide dagger. That's kind of cool. Oh, I should empty out my honey. Might want to hang on to that. Yeah, you can't say Grahu without everyone nearby looking at you weird. Yeah, that's a problem with society, I think. We ought to be able to do things like that. But you know, more and more I'm learning that a lot of this stuff is very specifically caused by people on purpose for reasons of suppression, and I don't like it. So yeah, less shame, more doing stuff. That's how I feel. Do you use a mod to name followers and yourself with a shader? No, there's a way that I do it. I do it like this. Hang on, this is how I did our crab. Shaders have names. So you can just enter a color name, but also if you know a pattern, like I knew love, so I could just do spaceship crab. Your brain is doing a bad, yeah, please take care. Please take care. Your safety and well-being are very important. This. Whoa. Cool. I like the one that gives me +4 ego because it gives me +4 ego, and that's pretty cool. That's good for shopping. So I'm gonna do that now. Also, being able to release electricity upon eating law petal is pretty great.
mean, a thermal grenade wouldn't hurt, but I feel like there are better ways to get those. I do like a Bethesda Sousa recoiler, don't get me wrong. Yeah, some other shaders that you might want to try are, there's love, but there's also love sickness. There's freezing, electrified, there's flaming, of course. There's also jungle, there's sickly, there's I think there's one for every mask. Oops, let me just Alright, well, I don't think it's worth doing all that. I'm not blown away. But that's okay. I don't have to be blown away. Are they named the same as the names that show up when renaming the item? You mean characters? No. Oh, are they named the same as the names? Yes, yes, I understand now. It took me a minute to understand what you were trying to tell me. But yes. It is the same set of shaders. So if you look at those, then that'll tell you. You can also look them up. There's a on the official wiki, there's a page that, yeah. No, stop it. Stop bothering my crab. I did figure out what you meant eventually, so it's fine. Actually, I know where I want to go. A village! Oh, okay, this is actually the perfect excuse for me to bring up the respite playlist. I'm also going to leave You Can Groove to it because, you know. I wish you could improve other factions' relations among each other. You know, I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. But, when I try to think about the design scope of doing that, like, I get a little dizzy. Like, that would be so much work. That would be so much work. It would be so much additional functionality. Oh, hey, just a friendly old salt hopper. I would love to see someone do that with factions, but I really can't see a way it would work. And somebody was asking about, like, having, like, mechanics where, like, factions can go to war and stuff, and we were like, no implementation of that would be very satisfying that we can think of. Yeah, like, it seems like a cool thing if somebody could figure out a way to make it work, but the game as it is right now is not really built for it. You could see a quest about reconciling two specific factions. Yeah, that could possibly work. It'd still be very challenging. Hello, boar friend. Hail the Shrewd. Hated by the villagers of Turchena. Alright, well, let's share water. Also, I'm looking for work.
And there was a time when my kin would spend all our time napping under the high salt sun. But after hearing the divinity of those with beaks, we've changed our culture and invented new rites. Unfortunately, Warden Fa'a Haripur lost our navigation system of the sacred blessing. We need someone to recover it, friend. Will you do it? I hear it's been taken to the lair of legendary Gold Crow. We will pay you for your assistance. Live and drink.
Yeah, sure. Okay, well, that's a pretty underwhelming meal, but that's okay.
I'm kind of thrilled to have found a Flower Fields village. They're not very easy to find most of the time. Oh, I didn't share water with you. Nice. Swine hate me slightly less. Hello there. Hobble, huh? That's how likely am I ever to be to have a short blade in my primary hand? I don't think so. Not worth it. Nav system, and they want it back. Warden Fa'a Harapor. Attend! Those with beaks assemble here. Be gracious to them, or may the Viridian claimant take you. Let's keep poking around. On the night of the full moon, a babe was found swaddled on a floating platform of polished chrome with its mouth full of campfire ashes. That babe came to be known as Yuxermasp II. I had that weird kukri. Called him Cinderella. Oh, I see. It's just a row of stuff. Stealing. Nice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Listen, You are just a two-headed boar. I did not mean to anger you. But also, no one will know! At daybreak on the winter solstice, a babe was found swaddled in the mouth of a she-wolf with a luminous mote of light in each hand. Mihim. I think this is the first I'm hearing of Mihim. I don't think I've found any of... Why are you searching that way? That is the least efficient way to cover the map. Ooh, a Borderlands revolver. Neat. Oh yeah, that's fair, Hydra Hostile. I'd be bummed about that as well. Keep stealing. A, B, C. Always be stealing with a C. I discover Matara Cube. This is just a lot of doors. I don't think they needed all these doors. Some of these doors don't seem to serve a purpose. Can crabs wear shoes? I think they can. I'll hand my stuff over to Spaceship Crab and see if they like it. Gosh, Ron, thank you for the advanced subscription. That's really cool of you. I only just saw that it wasn't just a resubscribe, it was like an extended one, so thank you. Has made it through a patch. It's true, it's kind of hilarious. More than one, I think. But hey, Feature Friday has only ever been somewhat erratically Bug Fix Friday. Okay, I guess, have I discovered everything? No, I think there are still a few bits of the outskirts that I haven't toured yet. Wow, big empty space. Would be a good place to have a concert. Alright, let's head back to where we were going, which is the Rusted Archway. I'm still okay with having the Respite playlist on, because this place will not be any danger to us. We dramatically outclass all of these creatures. Which is not to say that we should be completely careless, because an out-of-depth encounter is always possible. But at the very least, we don't have to worry as much as we would in a normal dungeon. And that Glowco quest. Yes, that too. Yes, yes, yes. I wonder how birds feel about me. And famished. Let's all have a meal together, my friends. I hope I don't get mowed down by a chain turret nest. I always find one here when I have a friend. Oh, yeah. That can be really, really tricky. Just, you know, make sure that you're not moving too quickly, you know? That sounds good. Oh, taking heightened hearing for turrets is a great idea. Heightened hearing is so good. Might as well get that bonus, electrical resist, since there are spark plates here. It's not that important, but you know. I become impervious to electrical damage. Oh, thanks, Crab Pal. You got me a Dreadroot. There's rep foods? They're rare, but yeah. I don't know what my crab buddy is doing, but I was getting a little concerned. When in doubt, if you don't know where your companions are and you're worried that they're getting themselves killed, head for the stairs or leave the leave the area, and they'll teleport to you. There is a way to get your followers all real teleport as well. But I won't say how. Also, I will point out the rep improvement applies only to while you are metabolizing. It goes away when you're done. Oh, hello. It's one of these rooms. Let's see. about chain guns? There it is. Yeah, it was bound to happen eventually. That wasn't such a bad one. There might be a worse one later. I feel like I can handle a turret nest, including one with a chain gun at this point, but doesn't mean that I want to. Ah, there they are! Yay! Schemasoft. Utility, low tier. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna want that. Oh, I got young Ivory'd. Inflatable axons is not bad. That's head only. That's a problem, because my Nocturnal Apex is in my head as well. Oh, I found a gemstone. That's cool. What died here, I wonder? Honey skunks just don't hurt me anymore. Can I have some credit wedges? Yay! Okay, that's what I was really here for. I think I didn't have any credit to spend. So, definitely needed some. I kind of think that later I might go back to Golgotha and find the cybernetics credit wedges that I didn't have access to previously. Yeah, skill softs are not great, honestly. They can kind of jump you ahead early on if you find them, but... Let's upgrade our license. Upgrade, upgrade, and that's it. Sure enough, those I didn't have any. Bionic liver I cannot have yet. Force modulator. Although force modulator is not going to be useful right now, it'll become useful later on. I think I might go for those hyper-elastic ankle pendants. Let's do it. I am becoming! Yay, I'm becoming! Okay, bye! Now I move faster. Yeah, it's very becoming of me. Oh, I did do that one, so... Let me make sure nothing is on fire. Okay, nothing's on fire. Yay! I was 2 levels down and it died to a frog. Oh, that's really sad. Rip to your frog. Whoa, okay, let's actually explore this real quick. So we're probably not coming back to this particular ruin. Oh! Oh! A beetle! Oof! More than I expected. More than I expected. I'll admit that. I am gonna need to eat witchwood for this. Of course! Vinny. I don't dare use... Okay, I'm gonna sprint. Okay, I can see again. Oh no, did I accidentally hit the Beetle? No, I don't think I did. Okay. Oh, jeez. Hang on. Yeah, well, once you have really, really high DV, obviously it's not gonna be a problem. Things that were scary once are no longer scary. Gotcha. Got him! Yeah! Do extremely bad things happen if you hit the Beetle? No, just one. One bad thing happens, but it is also the last bad thing that will happen. So, yeah, kinda. We're cool, right? Yeah, we're cool. Okay. Something did in fact damage the Beetle, but not enough to piss it off, I guess.
Petty mortal, place 5 carbide folding hammers before me, and I will reward you with a peculiar contraption.
Well, I'm interested. Do I have any of those on me now? Hey, Crab Pal. Spaceship Crab, what you got? No electrified folding hammers. That's a pity. Ooh, elastine slippers? Yeah, I want to wear those. Yeah. That's kind of what I'd been waiting for. I was waiting for a good DV footwear. Yeah, I'll take all that. Alright, we should rest for a while so that my crab buddy can gain back some hit points. On the bright side, if you do hit a Beetle enough to make it angry and do its one thing, you will get an achievement for it, unless you've died to Neutron Flex before then. Cool, well, if you're interested in being crushed under the weight of 100 suns, 1,000 suns, actually. I think that's one way to do it. You haven't even managed to eat the dang bear! I went back down. I didn't mean to go back down. We're going up. Folks, I haven't even managed to eat the dang bear! Oh, I went down again. Not what we're doing. We're not doing that today. We're going up. Alright. Let's find that lair, I think. Locate the navigation at Lair Caw, legendary Glowcrow. Alright, where is... Aha! There it is. Pretty close to my starting village, actually. Hello, everyone. Let's check in on all our favorite characters. Hey! It's Baroof the Sensible! Willowy! That's a very good one to get. Yeah! Hello, song. Welcome back. Some of these I am never going to use. But I'm going to sell this stuff first. Willowy! You haven't... It looks like you haven't updated your inventory, pal. Jeez. Maybe I should start buying arrows again. Okay. We just bought the musket to take it apart. Oh, I might need the witchwood. Yeah, I think you're right, actually. We already explored this place? No, I don't think we did. Or did we? Did we really get to the bottom of all this? Oh yeah, we killed a horse. The Charmed Guard of Mapad. Okay, this boosts my chance to block. Otherwise, it's not very good. When you're about to take damage, there's a 6% chance you blink away instead. Yeah, that's not a great prize, actually. Yeah, I don't know about that. I do like the Cybernetics credit wedge, though. I'm pretty happy about that one. Oh, something's happening over there. Oh, I see. Oh, it's just a regular old tart beard. I'm not as worried. Spaceship crab. Jeez. Something is happening. Oh, hello. Is there actually fear Allah? There is. Oh. Careful, crab buddy. Oh. Hmm. 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 Well, this might be a challenge. Also, I forgot to save. Alright, well, let's open this up with a dismemberment, and we'll go from there. Yes, this is in fact a clone of Sadamus, the Sky Bear. On the bright side, if I can kill him, well, that kind of changes everything. Alright, I've been disarmed, I've been disarmed. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Missing his feet. That's what I like to see. That means I can get distance because clones of the Sky Bear don't have the Flume Flyer, which means they can't cross the distance the way that others can. So I'm not as worried. Oh my god. Well, he took my guard. He took my gun away. Which is a problem. Weak to freezing. That Vibrocopesh really does a number on you. Oh my god, there are so many things I don't know what they do anymore. Oh man. I could pop the Sphinx Salt. Yeah, let's return to the start of that vision. You don't know who he is or why he has clones over here. Well, I mean, yeah. He is a former leader. Okay. It worked. I'm gonna go get my stuff. And so love prevails. Yes, it does. But unfortunately, in this case, love is going to prevail in a slightly more brutal way than it would otherwise. I need to get out of here. I need to eat a meal. And I need to rest for a minute. Sadamus can wait a second. Why all the space-time vortexes? It is going to run out. Not immediately, but yeah. Let's see. But love injectors last a while, is the thing to remember. Yeah, they have a pretty long duration. How does one dice honey anyway? Good question. Proselytize? Do I want to proselytize him anyway? Yeah, I do. Okay, it didn't work. That didn't... Okay, still lovesick. Still lovesick. Alright. Bye. Whoa! Whoa! Where? A mechanimist paladin. Luckily friendly. Bloody wet chef! Oh man, the reason that there are so many space-time vortices here is because this is a ruin of a sultan who was allied with highly entropic beings. So there are just stable portals all over the place. Just die, please. Oh, this is awful. Oh god, I'm doing so little damage. Oh. Well, that's one for the screenshot files. It was the only way. Holy shit. Yup. 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 Listen, I don't feel bad for this guy. I don't feel bad for this guy. He was ready to kill me. I don't give a fuck. Guess we're learning longsword. We're gonna equip this, no longer using the beehive. That's just gruesome. So it's fine, actually. That a gyro humor. Maybe we should get out of here. Ah! Ah! No! Help! Oh, jeez. Spaceship Crab, no! I'm sorry, Spaceship Crab. It was gonna happen, but I'm sorry anyway. Wow, you've got some good stuff. Everyone's dying. Yeah, this is like I don't know. This is one of those chapters that's really rough. Got to see more than most crabs do. That's true. That's a good attitude, Spaceship Rat. That's a very good attitude. Things that are hard to get elsewhere are what I am buying. Okay, that'll do. Is it dead? It's not dead. It's just waiting for me. Wait, what's my current stuff? Whenever you eat a mushroom, you gain +8 strength for 50 turns. I should have done that. I feel very silly. Mushrooms, right. My muscles bulge! Oh, I can't dismember you. Wait. Oh well. We are all very frozen right now. I know I'm frozen solid. Give me a break. There we go. Oh, gyro humors. I want it. Okay, I'm at a campfire. I'm at a campfire. I am going to save the game. Okay, now I feel able to go and explore a little bit. Oh, a bookbinder. Hello, friend. Would you like to come with me? Oh. Whoa. Okay. Juicing Cannibal is sucked into a space-time vortex. Grah. I apologize for the excessive freeze. Yeah, I'll just wait a little while, and maybe for, you know, reasons, you will drop your inventory. Just, you know, reasons that might happen. Fine, I'll equip the Charmed Guard. Alright, let me actually identify this thing. It's a Precinct Navigator. Don't need it right now. Let's instead put on the Charmed Guard of Mapad. Not great, but it will help. Also, I need to pick up a weapon. Wait, didn't my crab buddy... My crab buddy was carrying some good weapons, right? Yeah, okay. 4 ascetic steel warriors. That's very silly. Actually, I should be taking all of this stuff because I can just sell it. Because there is a bookbinder right there. Legendary Electrofuge. There was a legendary Electrofuge and I just kind of missed it? Or was that earlier? It might have been earlier. Sprouting Orb. I do not like those. Oh. Oh, geez. An electrical snail. That's a red gel. That's a red gel. That's a red gel. I should get a Sparbine. Ah! You have a nice meat pie, but it's in the oven for another 25 minutes! That's the worst. The Gershling is! It is! What? I should be careful. Oh! Domesticated drill bot. Well, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like you. I wonder if I can kill you. The shield might have... Oh, you're right! The shield did teleport me! Alright, well, Okay, it looks like one of these portals collapsed, which is a thing that does eventually happen to them. I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna rest for a minute, because I kinda like to kill that new father over there. Because, well... Oh, jeez, a gelatinous palm. An irritable palm, I mean. Really? Not gonna fuss with the, Not gonna fuss with the new father? Really? Oof, oof, that's awful. Oh, yes, thank you for posting the link again. Yeah, it's my... Oh, a Jelweep. Maybe I should find the stairs. Rather than continuing to, you know...
I have an idea. That's a magma crab. I gotta go. I'm stepping in. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see the suggestion. I just decided to do it. All right, well, let me, It doesn't look like there's anything that I can't handle here, is the weird thing. This is not to say... Oh, okay. This is where your best run died, in the Deathlands. Yeah. Nope. Let's see. Wait, that's enough. That's enough to buy Long Blade. There we go. That extra DV will help. Oh no, spoilers. Listen, first of all, no, I'm not screwed. I'm not. And second of all, there are no spoilers to be found here. The Deathlands are effectively what's the word I'm looking for? They're effectively a placeholder, right? But like the critters that really kill you around here are not present. So I'm not as concerned. It's still a danger, but I'm not as worried as I otherwise would be. In before you change map and run into a chrome pyramid. All right, Joker. Also, get that chant shit out here. In before. This is a really good track. One of my favorites. I'm just going to put this on so that I get the extra dodge value. It's a really good track. I wish I were better at proselytizing. Alright, let me see what my options are. Because this isn't working super good. I'm able to maintain it pretty well, but having an electrical weapon would work pretty good too. Comics. I do want to use the sap injector actually. 2, 1, 0. Let you go. Let you go. What, not even the bear face is enough? Yeah. You got me, right? Oh, a gel weep came through. Alright, this is... Oh man, okay. They got distracted. Alright, will I get obliterated when I step out? Nope, doesn't look like it. Alright, I'm gonna poke my head in the next area. That's a chain gun. Yeah, I'm not gonna fight it like that. I'm gonna fight it like this. Good bid, but I just have more range than you do.
We know there's no chrome pyramid here, because we would be seeing the ripple effect. And it's not likely that there is a leering stalker, but it's still possible. Spitting slug, not a huge threat. What's that? Musical Gra, much zappy, indeed. Oh, it's a security card. It's an emergency services security card. That's the second best kind. Ow. That's acid, and I don't approve. Nice. Come on. There we go. Oh, hello. Ah! Oh, that's a little dangerous, isn't it? Hey! Ow! You slept in but managed to catch me. That is true. You did. It's been a long stream today. It's been a pretty long stream. I've just been having a good time. I haven't really noticed the time rolling by that fast. You know, Kaylin's spouse is busy, so there's like no pressing thing that we need to be doing, right? So like, I don't know, it's fun day. Alright. I collected all that acid, and now I'm gonna dump it all out. I'm gonna take a look at what I have. Man, I don't have any scrap above 3. That's kind of bad. Alright, I still have this thing. Having fun is great. Sleep well, Hydra Hastiel. Thank you so much for coming by. I'm really happy to have seen you all here. It's awesome. Bonus willpower is kind of cool. Right. I want to sharpen this carbide dagger. That's what I came here to do. Oh, yeah, that's not happening, but I like it. I'm afraid not, Tavi. The Brotherhood of Steel, or rather, I don't know for sure. Do you mean in like the original? In like Fallout 1 or 2? Because maybe. But I don't think so. This game has been in development for a really long time, so there's a lot of stuff about it that's kind of like, I don't know, arcane. That I just don't know about necessarily. Okay, this is fine. That's awesome, though. I love that I have this. I feel like it's a fitting thing for the gardener to wield, right? And now that we have this, once we choose to get out of here... Oh, Sawhander. Hello! Hello. Well, let's try this. Knock you over. And then try to rebuke you. Nope, didn't work. So instead I'm going to try to get some distance. And charge it. Yeah. I shouldn't be doing this. Oh. It wouldn't have been a horrible huge deal if I had lost a limb, but it sure would have been a pain in the butt. Okay, alright. Final question. Anything terrifying over here? It's nighttime, so I can't really see that far. Ooh, marshmallow! It's my favorite! Tavi, it's possible that either Brian or Jason did derive a little bit of inspiration from that. It's possible. Grah! Oh, no more of that. Peek. I regained my bearings. Let's see where we are. Oh wow, right in the middle of the Deathlands. The Deathlands are not going to exist eventually. They will be replaced by other areas. Or if they do exist, they will be different and not crucial. Anyway, let's get out of here. Chill Bowman. Hi, Gra. I've been lurking for a few streams, so I want to say I just made it to Bethesda Seuss using tips you learned for watching the stream. That's wonderful. Not sure how to deal with the trolls yet, though. The trolls are tricky. They're their own challenge. Jotun can just do a tremendous amount of damage, but honestly, the Sparbind does pretty well against him if you just use the Masterwork Carbine that Sparfutile gave you from a distance. And then, you know, once he gets close enough to start throwing axes, you step behind a pillar. And if you can teleport away or find a way to get some distance, even if it's just sprinting to the other side of the room, that can be a decent way to go. I plan on engaging Jotun at extreme distance. Bjorn Kosef, who knits the Icy Lattice, is a little bit trickier. I'm sorry, is a little bit easier. Just make sure your cult resist is high enough. And then for Hagaba is the hardest one to fight, far and away. Just a real bastard. You can kind of see where he is based on the splashing. How much resistance is high enough? I don't know that I have a good idea of that, actually. I don't think I know what yeah, I don't know, sorry. What, like 25? More? I didn't mean to go to Golgotha. What's wrong with me? Oh, well. Oh, I can't open it again. I guess I could just walk the rest of the way. I am back. Some shit happened. Oh, you're just out, though. Wake up. Wake up and sell me things. What you got? I don't really see a use in getting an antimatter cell. It's very powerful, obviously, but... Cragmensch can be addressed through elemental damage, or axe users can just cleave right through their armor. I'm not going to have a problem with them because I already have a ceremonial Vibra-Kapesh. Which, nice. Oh, Darty, do you have anything good? I mean, yeah, a little, I guess. But I can convert those myself. Not worth buying.
Oh, you bears. Oh, you many bears. You very many bears. Wake up. Ooh, recycling. That's fun. I really need to get a two-faced helmet, is what it comes down to. I kind of want to try, since we have pretty good strength. More ego. More ego. Yes, I can take Berate. Good. That'll make it easier to recruit pals because I can neg them first. I wish what I just said weren't as accurate as it is. Turbo! Alright, we're gonna try using this thing. Oh, I broke one. That's okay. Oh, I broke the antimatter cell. Jeez. That's okay. I'll get it repaired. It's better to actually know what these things are anyway. I don't want to just have the telemetric visor telling me. Okay. That was silly. Oh no! I spent so long that Mafeo went to bed! Oh, these bears spend way too much time in bed. I know it's like kind of appropriate, but come on. What was quite the statement? What did I say? Uh-oh. What did I say? How bad was it? Did somebody clip it? Which thing that I said is more what I'm asking. Oh, is the negging thing? Yeah. Okay, that's fair. That's a that's a reasonable one to wow about. Yeah. I mean, like, it's kind of fucked up, right? It's a little fucked up. Okay. I'm not a fan of this shield, so I'm gonna sell it when I get the opportunity and have something that I want to get. I'm gonna charge this this fidget cell just because it's, frustrating. So let's see, if we were to put some steel arrows in this... Oh, a cell, right, of course. Radio-powered chem cell. Okay, the turbo. So, yeah, alright. 1d7 plus 2 with a penetration of 8. That's really good. That's really good. The turbo! Witness the turbo! Might be time to head back to the 6-day still, huh? We've got a whole lot of stuff. We've got some books to drop off. We've got some things to sell. Telemetric visor. I think I'm going to take this thing apart, actually. Because 5 bits are really useful, and I'm not going to use it. Oh, I don't have any 4 bits yet. What's my strength? It matters for arrows now. Exactly. My strength is pretty good, which is part of why it's like it's got a favorable penetration value. Oh, this one isn't strength-based, is it? I think the compound bow might be better. Well, if my strength is high enough. That said, this is still a very good weapon. It doesn't have quite the penetration of the electro bow, but it does do a little more damage. And besides, I can trade up the ammo if I want to. I should explore this area just so it's explored. Oh, fire and steel arrows, it should be... Oh, I see. Thank you, Expert, for the clarification. So penetration of arrows doesn't show up right. It should be an effective PV of 11, which is pretty solid. So, awesome. Oh, we should go to the bird place. Let's go to the bird place. I'll put feathers on some outfits so that they like me more. Right, this is too complicated. I don't have any prisons to mod with. But, ouch. Come the fuck on. I'm just leaving. Oh, the novice of the sightless ways nose began to bleed. That's fun. You are not strong enough for me, traveler. Hostiles, huh? Oh, I'm famished. Should I just eat from this place? I think I'll just do that. It's less trouble. I am inspired, but I can deal with that later. Why is there a salt hopper here? Excuse me, but why is there a salt hopper here? I was going to talk to the merchant here, but I don't remember where they are. Did I already pass them? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, we could stop by Bela and see how everybody's doing. I heard from my friend who heard it from the Marima that the Grando said that Hindran who lead Bela grow an extra pair of arms. And the Grando says it, so it's true. Oh, it is you. Thank you for helping the village. Kendran, I mean the gardener. My heart sings to see you. Thank you for clearing Esk's name. Thank you for bringing us together.
You are always welcome here. Yay! If it isn't the hero Kendrin, the gardener, welcome back to Bela. Stay as long as you like. How's life as Hydriarch? Extremely frustrating, but I am yet hopeful. My people are resistant to change, but they don't seem to oppose to the idea of a democracy. I need to give them a measure of time before we hold an election, but they'll ultimately agree as long as I am acting Hydriarch. Then, fate's willing, they'll vote me out. I'll be voting for Isahind myself, not once I convince her to run. So much change! I've been investigating the democracy that Hydriarch Esk has been espousing, and it strikes me as rife with vulnerabilities to malicious actors. Perhaps it can be refined. My friend, thank you so much for helping our village. Our prosperity means that I have new goods for you to peruse if you're interested. I am. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. While traveling through the spice-worshipping district of Suilik, Yuxermath II stopped at a tavern in Tupanat. There he lost his prized traveling cat's gift to a local pickpocket. He cursed the tavern and left Tupanat. Yeah, if you check back after a little while, there will in fact be more text. What's going on? My thing isn't quite seeing it. There we go. Okay, that's better. Gosh, this is actually some pretty good stuff. I could just take the steel shield. It seems a bit self-defeating. This is kind of a DV character, so I'll just wait until I can get Stops Valen, which I really should go do. I bet I can ask for it, or rather ask for some rumors. I wonder if I have enough Barathramite reputation. I think I do. What? Oh, Ballad of the Lesbian Skeleton Queens made it to the top of the popularist list on itch. Good. Oh, I'm really happy. Link it again. Link the sale again. Do I still have the teleporting shield? I believe I do, yeah. It's just bad. I just don't like it. What's that? High capacity... Oh, Kemsa. Not really interested. I could definitely use another Sphinx Salt. Holy cow, though. Baka Wolf! Welcome! Woo! Welcome to the stream. Or have you already been here and I didn't know it? That does happen from time to time. I don't pay a lot of attention, like in general. I'm like if the concept of ADHD had fur on it. I am keeping this Displacer Folded Carbide Dagger, I tell you what. In fact, I might equip it now. Definitely sell the 4 Warhammers that I have for some reason. It's so weird to be like, oh, Cybernetics Credit Wedge. I'm definitely not selling it this time. The Charmed Guard of Mapad. Is there anything else I want from here? I might as well pick up your Witchwood Bark. Oh, and a Rubber Tree Seed. Oh, I almost missed that. Okay. I think that about does it, honestly. Cool. That whole village leader teaches Hobble if you think you'll use the dagger. Hog. I don't think so, because Hobble is an activated ability that relies on a short blade in your main hand, and my main hand is very spoken for. We're a little while, but I'm not very loud usually. Well, welcome. Thank you for speaking up. That said, don't feel like you have to.
I'm happy to hear from you, and I am just as happy to entertain you without any feedback as well. So, yeah. Let's go to the still. Was that just like a little mini? Oh heck, vibro weapons. Not just vibro weapons. The most powerful vibro weapon in the game. It requires no battery. It does... it ignores armor completely. And the scariest part is, it can be sharpened. To make it automatically do penetration of the enemy's armor value +1. Which is pretty great. This, what's even better is that I'm gonna get another one at the end of the next dungeon. Woof. So I'm liking the turbo so far. It's definitely oh, no thanks. It's definitely outperforming the Electro Bow in terms of damage, but that's not hard. An Electro Bow doesn't do a whole lot of damage, it's just very accurate, and it doesn't take that much... It's more of a utility than it is a proper weapon. No. Next. Meat and cheese pie sounds wonderful. A two-headed boar. No problem. I've gotten to that part that where I can kind of just walk through some enemies. Electro Bow versus Desert Rifle. Electro Bow. Electro Bow is still better than a Desert Rifle. It does less damage, but it's got higher penetration and it glows. So, I mean, we do have savory pies here in the US, but I don't know, they're like, chicken pot pie is kind of seen as its like own independent thing for some reason. I really don't understand why. But you know, there's shepherd pie, there's like these are all things eaten here, they're just not as popular. And you just break this over your knee. I'm sorry, my knee. Who dis? Oh. Well, this is odd. Ooh, a two-handed carbide battle axe. I could probably mod that into something and then give it to somebody. Oh, you consider pot pies to be a bit different to proper pastry pies. Sure, but that's not what you were saying, is it? You were just saying that we don't have a lot of savory pies, right? And like, you know, but you're right that those just aren't popular here. Get him! Get him! I do agree with you, though. It would be nice. Come on! Yes, thank you. Beautiful. Alright, let's go back to using steel arrows again. Your favorite mainstream published author, Shannon McGuire. Oh, I know her. Not personally. Visited New Zealand to replicate the butter chicken pie recipe that she'd enjoyed. That sounds really good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds really good. Gosh, it's dinner time already, huh? I should probably stop when we hit the 5-hour mark. because we're just about there. It's 7 in the PM over here, and we've been going since 2 2 in the PM, and that's a pretty long stream. Oh, that's awful. That is 2 separate Dromad caravans who are psychic thralls to this one servant of Ptah. I wonder if I can pick her off and then spend time outside of here. Well, let me just mark it on my journal. I'll come back when I feel more equipped to deal with that. Butter chicken is an English name for a very popular Indian dish. Yeah, it's very good. Oh, man. Rude. Oh, hello. Oh, I'm famished. And inspired. We know what that means. It's time to make something new. Let's make... Blaze. No. Yes. Cured Dawn Glider Tail. Love. And salt. That's the one. That said, I don't know that I have a convenient way to deal fire damage, do I? I don't. Because I do not have a flaming mod. But it might come in handy later. Masterwork, more like scrapwork. Never. Does that effect work at a distance? Does it work on who? No, it doesn't. You have to, you will beguile someone next to you. You can do it, you can trigger it at a distance, but you still have to be, like, next to somebody that you wanted to beguile. Oh, I found a new village! Oh, it's full of mushrooms. Great. Cool. Hey gang, what's going on? Rumoth Kamoth the Sensible. Oh, hated by the villagers of Irkamor. That's okay. Fungus-ridden Barthamon Chesheba. Okay, I guess I'll do that. What's this? Quills? Oh, I didn't want quills. Oh well. Gotta remember to put my armor back on. Agashop Sethikana. Greetings, Sandball. Welcome. We're approaching the end of the stream, I'm afraid. One night under the beetle moon, a scholar from Kamarad traveled through land over the flats. There he visited an outpost and met a claimant who taught him the way of swimming. He returned home and taught what he had learned to the Cabal of Kamarad. Sometime in 3805 BR, a scribe from Kamarad voyaged through land over the flats. There he visited Tavern Ben and Aspirin, who taught him the way of the axe. Okay. Uh-oh. What's going on over there? Is somebody just injuring themselves on the Fractus? It does seem that way. Fungus, oh, it's you!
Mind what I say, friend. I have a project that needs doing. Recently I learned that... Oh! We saw this thing! Yeah, I'd love to. I'll snag it for you. I'll snag the hell out of it. Brewing strange mess. Sure. Oh, you're like the mayor and shit. Well, I guess I better not steal in front of you, huh? I will just not do that. Isakari Warden? A holographic fire. That's nice. Ah, solar stills. Oh, good Resha floor. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, go to bed, go to bed. I'm really about to end, I promise, I promise. Get out of here. I've just hit 5 hours of streaming, so I should really stop. I just wanted to check out this cool town. Whoa. Mechanimist Houndmaster. Cool. Well, thank you all so much for coming. I had a great time. I hope you had a great time too. And I hope we get to having a great time again together pretty soon. You're curious to see the village reward. Yeah, I'm not going to do that yet. Oh, I'm not going to... That's a bit of a trip. And I don't think we have time. It's time to go sleep. Or rather, you know, it's time for me to give Kaylin the computer back. She's got friends to talk to, right? Good night, everyone. You're wonderful. Live and drink. Moon and sun. Wisdom and will. New friends and old friend. Come back on Monday. I'm going to be doing a teaching stream then. I'm going to be doing my Welcome to Qud beginner stream. Let me see who I can... yes, thank you for linking the Transfiction bundle. Again, you can support my my voice actor as well as several other excellent authors like Xander Vandra and our own song here and Liz Star. It's just going to be really cool. I'm going to send you all over to Lucky Bun, who is currently playing Silent Hill 4: The Room. It is a horror game, so bail out if you need to, but Lucky Bun is actually very calming to listen to and has wonderful, quiet, like, commentary to give on these horror games. So consider sticking around. I'm gonna go. Bye.